All right. It's like a pizza. Be there in 90 minutes or less. All right. Although, wait, no, that's more of a pizza from DoorDash.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's usually 30 minutes or less. At that point, just
rate,
order.
on the subject of DoorDash pizza, last week was the Halloween episode. Who wants to earn an inspiration die for a recap?
I made a monster.
Froze for like a solid 2 or 3 minutes, and then restarted.
On your end, or on this end?
On my end.
Last week or today?
To be fair, mine just now.
Oh, shit. I just thought you were sitting real still.
No, my entire computer just decided, let me take a quick nap.
Hopefully I don't encounter that USB resource bullshit again, because that popped up again even after I had those fucking drivers reinstalled. At which point, I'm just wondering if it's a goddamn hardware issue with this goddamn Franken tower, because, you know, it's a mishmash of mismatched pieces. And it works, mostly. The components inside are too small for the case which hold them. Or sorry, too big for the case which hold them.
You need a bigger case, my guy.
Yeah, among other things. Honestly, I just need a new PC, but that'll take a good bit of time to set up.
Nick and Angel raisined themselves. This is Venestra. Got some diamond dust to gray to restore them, then got yeeted into a pocket dimension with a Deo, and SEO's characters killed a white stag. I made a monster, a coffee mushroom monster, that did its job very well.
Very well indeed.
And we now have a portal which is blocked to the abyss that is blocked off, that all we gotta do is go over there, chisel through.
Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, it's been calcified with goddamn demon ash cement. You can chisel through it. There's a number of ways to get through. It's not difficult. And at this point, you guys are at such a level where it's not really, I'm going to have you roll to get through. It's just, I'm going to have you figure out what you want to do to get through. Or rather, what you want to do to go in there. And preparation and all that lovely bullshit. But either way.
If holy water bomb.
If you want to risk it. It's also definitely a route. Did I already say the intro and then just proceed to go into banter after saying the intro?
So...
Ladies and gentlemen, I fucked up. All right, hold on. Let's go ahead and I'm going to put a clear visual marker on my stream really quick by switching to BRB mode and then right back and be like, this is where we started. The whole banter thing is supposed to be something that you catch if you catch this live. And otherwise it disappears. Okay, there we go. Welcome everybody to session 5 of Forgotten Genesis Season 2. Honestly, I could format the title a lot better. Everybody did their recaps, but yes, yesterday was the Halloween session, which, as it was titled, Whitefall, Blood Rain, Raining Beetles, Demon Beetles, creation of coffee monsters, all kinds of lovely, crazy, fun shit. Also, yes, a character that chose to try and nap through the whole thing. So there was that. And of course, a lovely little cliffhanger involving our wonderful friend, Xanon. That is who we will pick up with.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'd say that's fitting. I'd say that music's fitting. Xanon. It's very strange.
Yes.
You can't quite get over that lapse in your memory. Sticks out like a sore thumb, almost. You're not sure what happened in the gap. You know that your hunting finished. You know the jerky's here. You can smell the aromas of other morning things being cooked, being prepared, being handled and created. You're here in the bottom of the tree, or at least what constitutes the kitchen in this tree. Is Marigold already preparing bumfuck early in the morning an ungodly amount of waffles for an ungodly amount of children who do need breakfast. Why is she doing all of this herself? Because she's just one of those kinds of people. Luckily, that fey nature seems to be speeding things along, and the tree itself seems to be insistent upon being kitchen help despite her protests.
Oh, nobody's met the tree. The tree's mouth.
You were asked by your would-be other half to go hunting, and here you are with the spoils of that effort. You feel accomplished, you feel like you did what you needed to do. Just can't remember the specifics of it. You know, you went out onto a path, you know, you loaded up whatever materials you needed. You know, you were asked to go shirtless for some reason, most likely just to be eye candy as you walked away. You know, you found something deer-like. It was a deer. It must have been just a deer, right? Maybe it was just a boring hunt. Still, it had a good yield. You rolled low enough on that initial saving throw to be reconciling the lapse in your memory, but not so low that it doesn't still feel strange.
Who?
SAO.
Simon.
Yes.
Yeah, Xana.
The dried meat does still smell quite good. The seasonings and the aroma of its meatiness, usually something that dissipates with jerky unless you're very, very close to it, is still potent, almost as if it was fresh seared. So, maybe that's just something to do with the fact that you did do this hunting in the Feywild. Maybe the meat's just more potent here. Maybe it's something else. Roll me an Arcana check at disadvantage as you are trying to clear your head. But it feels like a fuzz that's mixed in with morning drowsiness, apathy, and still just that inherent instinct from a well-trained warrior that is still fighting tooth and nail against it.
It's a natural 1, but a 9 total.
Natural 1. Almost like a dream that fades from memory. The fog doesn't bother you anymore. It's a really nice breakfast that you can smell in the morning. Really nice. There's a lot of things around. There's still Marigold making an ungodly amount of pastries. This amount of sugar is probably not good for a bunch of kids being around, but fair prankster little shits, you know that much. And so it may be a very deliberate thing. Maybe it's a sugar substitute. You're not sure. This could be just a massive batch of stevia pastries, which means you're going to have a massive batch of pissed off children running around. You don't know.
Children generally can't tell the difference between stevia and sugar.
You'd be shocked.
Trust me, if I tried to do that, I'd be dead.
Breath Retol is actually easier to substitute in, but either way.
Hmm.
Now that sort of logic begins to loop in your brain of maybe you just can't quite remember the day's events because you just got that tired after the hunt. Maybe just a day of working through what you need to do, planning with this abyssal assault that apparently you agreed to. Maybe it'll come back to you. You're sure it'll come back to you. You don't have lapses this often, but you've been horribly fucking tired before. You're sure it's fine. What do you do?
So you said I'm in the kitchen, and who's around me?
Well, right now there's Marigold, and of course there is your ever so illustrious companion whose name, for some goddamn reason, goddamn escapes me. I will get used to NPC names after enough time. Ugh. What's the name? Shit, fuck.
Alana? Or
Alana, there we go.
Alana. There we go. Alana.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alana's there just kind of sorting out the jerky into basically portions, into rations, effectively. Hopefully, having made it dry enough that the abyss won't make it problematic or anything else. But, you know, it's a magical plane of fucked up shit. So she can only seal the packaging so tightly before it may end up being wasted effort. But she's happy as can be. And it is at this point as well, while she's in the middle of this and you are busy trying to just kind of refocus yourself after that fog and let your mind roll, that V does also enter the kitchen right near you. And you can see this, you know, massive, powerful, and imposing dragon lady with, of course, a little imp just sitting aloft on the edge of her tail, just chilling out, taking every excuse not to walk that she can.
That sounds like me.
All right. I'll give Alana a hug. And as I'm hugging her, I'll whisper in her ear, I will say, I'm feeling restless.
Really? Because you slept pretty well. As I recall, but at that point, it wasn't just your shirt that was off. Just disappointed you didn't include me.
I need to give you something. I'm gonna...
Vanessa's asking, how drenched in blood is Nessio's character after the whole hunt thing? Right now with what he's wearing, very clean. Strikingly clean.
There was a purification thing, wasn't it?
Yes, digitation.
Yeah, Piper, as an archfey, does specialize in medical, well, proficiency, so their sterilization is very key in a building like this, especially.
There's like crystals everywhere.
But continuing, Nessio, repeat. Hopefully I didn't break your train of thought.
No, that's right. I'm gonna reach into my belt buckle and pull out a... It is a white ghost orchid seed.
What's this for?
Actually, I'm gonna give her 2.
Ooh.
If anything should happen, if anyone should die, just ground this up,
Okay.
sprinkle it over their body.
Okay, so that also does make a question. How are we going to work out my going with you, right? Because you've got the whole Dragon Bond thing, you've got all that magical power. I'm me. I mean, I could probably hitch a ride in. I saw Angel and Nicodemus. That's his name. Get sucked into that ring on that one, the Nestra's hand. So maybe I could go in there to follow you in there, but getting let out, it would have to be a very. We'll figure it out, right? We've got time.
I would prefer you stay here.
Okay, that's funny. You know I'm gonna follow you anywhere, so we're just gonna have to figure out wherever it is I'm going to get sucked into to make sure, that I'm not exactly in danger close, but I can be where I need to be when it's necessary and all that. Not to mention, what if your dragon gets hurt, right? I mean, sure, you can patch up his wounds, but nobody quite knows their way around a bandage, especially for a dragon, like I do. Saying. We'll figure it out. Anyway, I'm gonna finish tightly packing up this jerky for you. There's a lot of it. How big was that thing? And she seems to be very, very tightly wrapping this jerky in parchment. You can see no moisture really is getting squeezed out of it. There is some give to it that does at least suggest that there is some latent moisture. That means you're not just going to be biting into meat rock.
It's gonna be meat leather.
Yeah. Which arguably is an ideal texture for jerky.
Mm-hmm.
Meat leather? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a bite. I'm gonna take a little piece and bite into it. What does it taste like?
Okay. First sort of ingestion and taste. You've had venison before. This does have a similar flavor profile to it. It is venison, though it is more. There's an almost funkiness to it.
Like it's dry aged.
Sort of, yeah. There's that like slightly off taste that seems to almost intermingle and enhance the sort of meaty flavor rather than make it kind of go off. You imagine if that flavor were any more potent, then this would be meat that would distinctly feel like it was rotten. But this does definitely have sort of that dry aged funk, that kind of edge to it.
Okay, with all my training, would you say that even if my mind forgets, my body remembers things?
You've trained yourself pretty well to understand muscle memory, and something like a hunt is pretty easy enough to do. You remember yourself going through the motions, very slowly approaching, going through trees, firing off an arrow, chasing something down, gutting it, skinning it, carving it, packing that away. You remember those motions pretty clearly, just kind of thinking through what your body was doing. The visuals, though, it just seems to escape. They just seem to escape you. V would glance at the jerky as she made her way over to grab food for herself, and she does ask, "Where did you get the meat for the jerky?"
Does that help you remember?
Oh my god.
We're all
so you're
trying
saying
to jog his memory indirectly.
So you're saying Okay, so just to be clear, I don't remember the white stag at all.
You remember almost the silhouette of a deer. It clouds your mind so much, especially with how dark the night must have been. It has that feeling of going through an overly tired night, stopping at a tavern, and then going back to bed.
Okay. I guess I would chew this cautiously and would tell. Where'd you get the meat from the jerky? As I'm chewing it cautiously, I would say, I went hunting. I can't remember.
As you've been cautiously eating the jerky, this sort of... actually roll me a perception check. Perception smell, if that does grant any advantages whatsoever, just specifying that, of course.
I think so.
Finestra chat. V would side-eye the jerky. You went hunting in the Feylands?
Perception is 22.
22 for perception. There is, as you're chewing on it, that sort of almost third back palate where you're starting to get a smoky flavor and you're tracing it back. It is somewhat hitting your nose. Looking up, Marigold is frantically baking and making things. It could be very much the case that she's just, starting to burn some things in her frantic over prep of food, but that has a distinctively more charcoaly scent to it. This definitely has the scent of more freshly burnt wood hitting your nose. An odd note, but maybe just a trait of Fey fauna.
Like a smoker.
Yeah.
When hunting in the Feylands.
Feyland wild.
Yes. I've never been here before, but looks like a forest.
Looks like a forest,
Shouldn't be
smells
that
like a
different.
forest, must be a forest.
Everything is a hybrid of coffee. This is not normal.
To be fair,
Well, shouldn't
smoking
be
of the
that
coffee
fun.
word can yield some pretty goddamn good results.
Oh yeah, no. Still does not make it normal.
Yeah. There is still that smoky edge of burnt wood that just doesn't quite leave your nose until a good 30-40 seconds after you finally swallow that bite of jerky. It's not a burning feeling. It's just that edge of that aroma.
All right. I'm I don't know. I'm just feeling more restless now. And what's the word for it?
Start describing the word, maybe we'll know.
I guess uneasy.
Uneasy
Sense of
works.
dread.
I went hunting this unknown place. and now I can't remember things.
By the way, if you guys were any level earlier than 20, that level of memory would have been quite a bit more vague than this. But again, this is basically with the effect of each of you guys are respectively very well trained in your fields, and so you have gotten to a position of strength and skill that you know and sum things up.
I hope for your sake that said creature wasn't anything important in the phase games or powerful phase himself.
Amy.
I'll smile at her. Say, we'll find out. Also, you should take this as well. I will hand by a white ghost orchid seed. Just in case.
You gonna explain to me what you just told your girly friend about it? Or are you giving one to V? I'm confused.
I'll just say, if you want to resurrect someone, sprinkle it up, or ground it up, sprinkle it over their body.
You okay?
There it is.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
All right. V puts the seed inside of her scarf. V, what's your scarf made of?
Yes, we're weird about those levels of details.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get used to those
A
questions,
shrub could be
unfortunately.
quite dangerous, Vinestra, I'm just saying. Magic
It's a
item,
magic
okay.
item.
Fair, alright. So it's probably semi-magical, formerly
Feathery.
mundane materials. Alright, that's fine.
What are you doing up there?
I'm going to
We'll just call it Constellation Cotton for now.
gonna pack up the jerky, or my portion of it.
Yeah.
Alana,
Yeah.
I know you object, but
Object? No, I've decided. I'm gonna figure this out. Look, somebody's got something, right? Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, I haven't really taken the time to learn your name. What's your name again, just so I can be polite?
So I don't feel like an asshole.
V's fine. Okay, great. So you all are headed into the abyss, which, you know, I can't exactly. He's not going. I'm going with him. Do you mind if I hitchhike in that ring of yours? Because I saw you pull a couple of sort of pseudo god people into that ring, and it seemed to work out fine. So I imagine I could probably hitch a ride, right? She's being utterly deflective of the idea of staying away from this.
I would be gesturing with my hand just discreetly.
Just sign language, help me.
No, I would just like slicing my neck. Like no. No.
Just
Ixnay on the stowaway.
wait until Piper gets down the stairs. Quite possibly, though, you would be sharing a space with a powerful Deo and a friend of mine. One of them usually lounges in the nude.
Okay, how many rooms are in the place? Because I'm sure I can find somewhere where I can just like avert my eyes, right? That can probably nude, really?
Why is that making you laugh? Why did I
The lack
find
of text is a little concerning, but I'm pretty sure I can get over it.
Why did I find that, of all things, funny? You could try. It isn't exactly a spacious palace.
Do I look like a fucking princess?
Megan, hurry up so we can. I want to come down the stairs.
As a pretty obvious side note as well, Xanon, Alana is usually pretty keen on sticking with you through whatever it is you're doing, though staying mostly out of danger given the right circumstance. She's never really been this frantic about it, especially in a location that's so obviously dangerous as the goddamn abyss.
V has Dolph said, if it'll click. No, it's about the size of the ring, so think one room.
Just one. Is there something in there where I could kind of like segment myself off, like put up like a false wall with like some curtains or something?
Can Piper come down the stairs listening to this conversation
It
and we
would be
get
at
back
this
to whatever
point that
conversation?
yes, Piper, you will have been woken up, of course, by the sounds of your frustrated mother and the aromas of breakfast. Just as well, Avery, if he chooses to awaken from his extended nap in avoidance of conflict, may also be awoken by those aromas as well.
Yes,
Sure,
they
sure,
are.
there's plenty of partitions and curtains.
Avery gets up,
Not to be
not knowing the customs and tolerance.
The six curtains go in this ring.
people.
It's the purple one.
To be safe, they
Whoa,
do
whoa, whoa.
get fully
We went
dressed in both their
to
onesie and leather strap accessories.
We went to sleep after what happened last episode?
No, but Avery kind of
Avery,
remained in his room
Okay.
Yes.
for the most part. And sorry, it is not necessarily breakfast. This is very much kind of like this is
Brunch.
overzealous lunch. Yeah.
Yeah. So we could probably come back to whatever conversation Angel and Piper had earlier. Later when
Wait,
Megan's here.
Wait, no, yeah, you guys did actually go to sleep because of how quickly things kind of went tits up and sideways with that storm. There was a lot of tending to the gods that were drowned to fucking raisins. It was very much an expediently kind of a day passes for recovery kind of thing.
No, it only was a few
they were in
minutes
the ring
because
for-
the ring.
Hold on. Yeah, okay, so it's lunch.
Yeah, so Piper's probably coming down about now, and we'll come back to whatever conversation Piper and Angel have upstairs.
Started to get to me.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Since I just cut to the next morning, did I get a long rest?
You did. Which is to say, time has not passed for the others. It has for you.
Oh, okay.
And Piper's gonna come downstairs. Why are we talking about partitions and
And why did you skip
curtains
over
and
me?
nude?
At any rate, with those clarifying questions, Avery, yes, you are venturing down. You venture down into the kitchen. You see the utter chaos of this overzealous cook prep, the absurd amount of packages of which you can guess would be most likely jerky, but it's very tightly packed parchment. You can just smell sort of the vague leftovers of the aromas of seasoning, marinades, and that sort of almost dried protein scent.
Okay. They're kind of just gonna stand there, kind of look around, see what everyone else is picking out and eating. To see what's available to eat and what should be left alone.
Yeah, this eclectic bunch of very obviously very well-equipped people seem to be, for the most part, sort of packing away and rationing a lot of these being steadily prepared foods. You've been around the block enough to know usually this is the sign of someone preparing to go somewhere, especially at your level. You've seen, soldiers do this, mercenaries do this, former companions do this kind of shit. Though usually the most effective rations are usually like dried fruits, dried meats, shit that will last a while and can take an environmental beating.
Where's everybody going?
I don't know, but I'm curious about these partitions of curtains.
So we could feasibly make partitions and curtains work. So you mentioned it's a small space. Like, is there cushioning, or do I need to like drag a mattress into that ring or something? I don't have a mattress. Hey, could I borrow like a couch cushion or something from this place? I'm just, it's a little, everything's a little weird.
What are you talking about? Also, Avery, you look lovely, dear.
Oh, thanks.
You did introduce yourself last session, that's right. Good, cool.
What's your name again?
Piper Puck.
She's Piper.
Yes,
Who's the new guy? Are we sure he's not again? He hasn't turned to... There's this whole thing going on. Hold on. She grabs a water glass and just splashes it in your face.
Archibald, that was rude.
Well, he's not turning to ash, so I think he's fine.
Well, then why'd you spray him with water?
If I'm not welcome here, I can just go. Like,
You're
it's no big
fine.
deal.
This one's just
okay.
easy.
My mistake. Look, just... There's demons outside of the city, right? And you're here. You're a new guy. I just needed to be sure.
Vanessa said, you can ask the two in here for such. Also, who's this new guy? Thee would turn to look at Avery.
Avery Starling. I'm here, I guess. I don't know how, when, or why, but I'm here.
You fell from a very
As
high
the
height.
water filters down your body, nothing really sizzles, except you do feel just the slightest burning sensation as it finally crosses that blackened part of your palm. It quickly fades.
What?
If you remember the deal you made that got you sent here, it did leave a mark.
Okay. But I don't think I remember that.
Ah.
What was the deal again? It was the... What was the deal? I know it was with the weird demon dude, but that's all I remember. I don't remember what it was.
In pursuit of solutions to a certain disease.
Right.
Do you need like lotion or something? Your skin, your eczema is crazy.
Wouldn't the first person to just fall out of the sky and have no clue why
that
they're
wouldn't be
in this place?
visible.
That's not supposed to be visible right now.
No.
He covers that up.
I am in my comfortable tiny person, tiny baby body.
Yeah.
Except not baby, mature baby.
You fell from the sky and you're fine. That's a little... Okay, well...
They're fine. They're fine.
So you're here. You look armed enough, right? So you survived a fall from the sky, so that's got to count for something.
I'm not as tough as you think I am. Probably not as tough as y'all are.
Sweetheart, I'm a shrink. You don't want to play the self-dismissal game with me.
That's a dangerous game. I should know. My uncle is also a psychologist.
Yeah? Well, I'm a charlatan. Oh, no, that's not something to brag about.
That means you're a fraud.
Yeah, well, I specialize in mines as well.
Foolery?
I do it occupationally, and you look like you couldn't afford me. I said you look like you can handle yourself. I didn't say you look like your life
I want
is handled.
to do a silent spell of detect thoughts, just to get a read on whoever that is, and then I'm gonna roll persuasion to try persuade them of my talent.
Okay, detect thoughts. Getting the surface thoughts at least without necessarily diving in yet. You're getting, look, I just need to make sure that I am sticking close to Xanon, and I just need to figure out who I need to go to do it. The ring option's good. Who the fuck is this new guy? He's kind of, he's kind of slick, kind of cute, but not my type. Definitely not my type. He's way too small for me. Either way, look, just... whatever, I need to deal with this. Does he have something I could slip into and hide in if we're going into the abyss? That's a little crazy. I don't know if he has any subdimensional
I need
stuff.
you to start
It's all
over,
the
Joe,
place.
because my Discord froze. Joe!
Yes.
I need you to start over because my Discord froze.
Where did you lose me?
As soon as you started giving me the thoughts.
Yeah, okay, so basically she went into a frantic ramble, basically about who's this new guy? Does he have something I could hide in extra-dimensionally? I need to go to the abyss. I need to follow and stick to Xanon as much as I can. I just need to make sure that everything is clean. Those are just the surface thoughts. It's frantic, it's scrambled, it's rapid fire.
Well, I can tell that you are very dependent on a certain someone, and that you really don't have a whole lot of self-drive. You just kind of go wherever you are told to go.
The surface thoughts suddenly stop.
I'm going to roll persuasion to see.
It's
how
cute that he
well-
assumes I only do what I'm told. If I did that, I'd still be worlds away.
Avery will shrug and just kind of walk towards the jerky and take a piece.
The fading surface thoughts as you turn your attention away. God forbid he actually finds out what I can do.
That's not terrifying.
I'm gonna sending, and send a message back. I look forward to seeing it.
You send out the spell. The magic of it finds no purchase. Though the spoken component of the spell is still audible.
Ah, forgot to do it silently. Oh well.
Oh, Oh, he's poking around in my head. That's a little rude.
I told you I specify in minds, didn't I?
Giving you a stern look.
V would watch Adrian, what's her name, dick measure. Right. Anyway, if you need a space, you can use the ring space. It should be fine.
Cool,
Wait,
so
why are we talking about being spaces?
it's settled, Xanon. I'm going with you. Right? Because she says it's okay. She's got a space. It's probably fine. I can do this. I can manage. If you need help, I'm going to be right there.
I can't let loose if I'm worrying about it.
Sir, I'm going to tell you this very nicely. In all my centuries of life, I only know of two things. One, when a woman's made her mind up, you're not going to change it. Second of all, if there is a will, there is a way.
Now, Will's dead. He's been dead a long time.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. Well, if you're needing a place to stay, are you okay with an occupied space, or would you prefer an unoccupied one? I mean, we would all crash there at night, but that's beside the point.
I mean, I can make an area of my own space unoccupied, right? I mean, the partitions things was already mentioned, so I think I'm covered.
She pulls out her coin, the fake Velix Electrum coin, licks the coin, throws it at a wall.
Ping. The doorknob quickly turns to this almost purplish, graphite-like textured metal.
And I'm gonna open the door and show her this has been turned into a kind of sleeping area.
Toss a coin to your portable bedroom. Ovalia plenty.
You've been waiting to say that, haven't you?
Pretty much. So, you're a new guy. Look, okay, so I guess he's probably got questions. I don't have more answers than you probably have more answers than I do, to be fair, about what's, going on, because this whole Abyss thing's still new to me. He agreed to it. You've already been part of it, so if you...
1 second though, Joe.
Piper.
Venestra just said, why did you just flick a coin? It's literally the only way it'll work. Trust me, I've tried just straight up tossing it at the wall. It didn't do shit. You have to lick it for some reason. I don't know.
That's real weird.
Yeah, I didn't make it. I was just giving it.
But anyway, you're just standing there kind of confused. Look, again, I don't really have any answers. I can give you this. Xanon, my other half, he has been commissioned along with V here to help these lovely folk, pointing off toward the group of T-posing individuals and Piper, deal with an Abyss problem. That's about as much as I know and about as much as I care to know.
Would I know what an Abyss is?
At level 20, yeah, you're aware. You're aware of what the Abyss is.
Would I be able to guess that maybe the answers I look for might be in there?
For the solution to
the reason I came here.
In the Abyss? If the disease that you found has a demonic source, maybe. But it definitely feels more like this is diving into danger. That said, should you dive into danger and prove yourself useful, at the very least, if there's not answers there, you may come out of it at least with allies that can help you get some. You've done more dangerous shit for much longer games.
Venestra says, have you asked
Though
Helen
I
to
usually
lay
brought
hands?
along one of my partners who I've dominated, or my girlfriend.
Which is to say, You are
Yes.
currently in a very.
V is asked.
Go ahead.
Sorry. V asks, have you asked a paladin to lay on hands for your disease away?
You've tried that,
Have I? Okay, yes, I've tried that.
and it made it worse.
Oh, it did? Oh, shit. Don't you dare touch me, dirty paladin. I didn't actually say that in character.
That is player saying it.
It was momentarily worse if you count about 3 weeks of agonizing pain momentary.
Sinestra says, nor did I ask. I see. She didn't actually ask. It was in parentheses.
she put that in
It was
parentheses.
player
She
asking.
didn't ask.
Yeah.
Parentheses usually mean, look, she said, sir, this is Wendy's. In other words, character didn't say that.
Yeah, the parentheses is the pretense for out of character. Fair. That's totally fair. No parentheses, it's Finestra. Parentheses, it's Bosin.
Yes.
Cool.
Well, would you like this room? says to Xanon's girlfriend, because I keep forgetting her name too. Like, would you prefer this one? Will you have privacy?
Does the coin bedroom include naked people as just existing residents?
No, at night though, in the abyss, we will be coming in here to rest because it won't let us have bad dreams, which you do not want bad dreams in the abyss.
But that does mean that there may be naked people later, as she eyes Xanon.
I mean, if you
Avery just kind of
use silence crystals, sure.
kind of like shrinks into a corner.
Do you have any of those? Oh my god, he's getting shy.
You okay? Just looks at Avery.
A lot of
And I
weird...
roll an insight to see why he's shrinking.
Not more like just trying to pull himself out of avoid being dragged into the conversation because they know that they would be a naked sleeper.
I'm gonna walk around.
It's only possible they could be naked.
I said it was possible they could be naked. Depends on if they think I'm going to show up. Also, good to know we have a lot of pocket dimensions. Don't open a pocket dimension in a pocket dimension. You will blow it up. Both pocket dimensions.
Would that be blowing it up or blowing it in?
Well, like blowing it out,
you'll be
really.
blown out into the
Astral Sea.
Okay. I was picturing more of an implosion type scenario.
I mean, there is damage involved, so kinda.
I'm gonna
Are you sure that's only the storage items? No.
I'm
It
gonna
also
circle around.
depends very specifically on the demiplane items. There are certain demiplane spells and items that can have layered demiplanes, but it requires a lot of very specific enchantment.
As I'm circling behind, I'm gonna give Avery a sniff.
There's no big reaction like you would expect. Just kind of like looks at you.
Passive reaction
What's
to a
your
man who
problem?
walks behind you and just gives you a sniff.
No, I
They
mean,
just
like,
kind of look at you.
I'm walking
What's your
around, sniff. Like I don't stop to sniff. I'm still walking.
So just
walk around.
basically when you walk into his general
okay.
vicinity, you just... What's the aroma? Which, fair question, what's Avery's smell like?
Ideally, flowers and sunshine. I don't know. I've never
Whoa.
thought about their smell. Do they?
Every race does, unless they use perfume.
I suppose this would be a question of, would there be anything left over from where you previously were that may carry with it an aroma?
I don't know where I previously was. You kind of threw me in under a tree with a demon and said,
Very
"This is
true.
where you are."
I want you to go ahead and roll me a percentile. We'll see what's left over on you.
Or some random tree. It's up to you to know where that random tree is.
I'm trying to get like
Alright, that's 74.
What are you trying to glean from this whiff of Avery?
You know how, I don't know if this is true. Can you like smell someone's intent?
No,
Or would that be more body
That's
language?
more of an insight check to kind of gauge what they're generally feeling, or and that's your overall ability to read micro expressions, read body language, read that kind of thing, or read into what somebody has said.
So you can't like smell evil?
not unless you're a dog.
There are, I'd say, more so explicit like spells for that kind of thing,
Is he perspiring?
such as literally detect good and evil.
Vinedra is so funny over here. Good to know these items don't call out the pocket dimension inside a pocket dimension as to cause explosions. So huzzah! Is he perspirating crazy like?
I mean, it's not just that. I'd also like to know his distinct
No, they aren't.
smell,
They're pretty
so I
dry.
can smell him coming.
You're
Okay,
smelling printing
this
on
begs a
everybody.
question then. How much
Except
stock
for-
does Avery put into bathing regularly?
Or prestidigitating regularly.
Probably prestidigitates every morning, but as far as actual bathing for dirt, maybe once a week or whenever they get the chance.
Okay. So, yeah, there isn't much musk to pick up on. There is the slightest hint of what just seems to be naturally getting produced from the oils in his skin, which it seems to be almost like a naturally almost twisting smell. But it is something that still very much just
Probably
like
more
anybody
like
else, you'd have
2 or 3
to
times a
wait to
week,
pick up on.
now that I think about it.
General, what's in general?
Okay.
Divine
Saying that to-
sense.
I have to
That's
sniff more.
You're so funny.
Oh, divine sense. Okay.
Divine sense. Remind me what that do.
Oh no, I was just reading what Nestor posted. I don't have that. It says the presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor, and powerful good rings like heavenly music in your ears.
Fair enough.
I don't have that though.
I want that for
That was just
Bruce.
what was supposed
I want that for Bruce now. He's already doggo.
Alright, so I did that as I was walking around. I would keep walking until I'm back by Alana's side.
Alrighty. Okay, so it's settled. I'm coming with you. And I think I'll stick to the bedroom coin, because then I won't have to be presented with a naked genie.
You also
No,
get your
fens.
first pick of beds.
Oh, I get the first pick, huh? Well, look at that. I'm coming with you and I get perks.
Hey Joe, I have a question. So I think I misunderstood what detect thoughts is supposed to do. I pictured like being able to gain knowledge on preferences and aspirations and just more general.
Right, so that's definitely more doing a deep dive, which requires a wisdom saving throw from the target. Otherwise, detect thoughts by itself, you'll just pick up actual surface thoughts coming off of them.
You can't feel Piper's. Piper has a ring of mind shielding on.
Right.
She's got it on her middle finger.
I think I already ran into that.
Well,
Honestly, it's only
I think
appropriate
that
that
was in
any
the
caster
dream
with
sequence,
defensive
actually.
rings
That was in
put
the
them on
dream
their bird.
sequence. Yeah.
what, Megan? Or Joe? What, Joe? God, you make it.
Mhm.
Do I look like I own guinea pigs?
No.
Is my voice timbre the polar opposite of what you're hearing?
No. I'm tired, okay? Baby brain is real, okay?
Do I look 14? Okay.
The beard is guinea pig colored.
Shots fired.
Shots fired.
Boston just said the beard is guinea pig colored. And also, Megan would find that a compliment because she would rather look like a child because then it makes the creeps leave her alone.
Yeah, well, on the flip side of that coin, it also does entice a completely different brand of creep.
Yeah.
But they get run off as soon as they realize, oh, this is not a 14-year-old.
This is not child, this is woman. So
Oh,
she's got
God.
deflection. She's got deflection from both sides.
Yep. Also, me, I will punch from both sides.
Yeah, you've got the 5-fingered defense.
How much time till we leave?
Well,
I'm asking that out loud.
in character?
Avery is
Yes.
probably creating their own ration because just in case they end up going with them, because they can see that possibility forming.
Yeah,
Well-
you're familiar with what the Abyss is, as well as definitely some of its complications.
Well,
Would
depends.
would I know of any of my own traits that would be a good counter to the Abyss's complications? I don't know what the Abyss's complications are. As a player.
Well, it is a plane full of basically things that want to kill you. With that, it is built in with it a lot of corrupting nature, to where eating out in the open, sleeping out in the open, all of those things, very bad idea. As any of those things can get fucked up and ruined. If you want worms in your food, eat out in the open Abyss. That's a great way to get worms in your food.
Australia.
But so what I'm hearing is it's a lot of psychic damage.
Psychic.
I heard Australia.
Depends on the level in the abyss.
True.
Yeah.
All right.
The Abyss has many layers, of which they also therein have their own brands of fucked up. If you are familiar with Warhammer 40k at all, you know it's that kind of variety of oh shit.
All right. Cool.
Well,
I think-
depends. First
No
of
Warhammer.
all, who's all going? I need a head count. First of all,
I don't know exactly where I need to go in this plane. So I think this would be a good start if you would have me. I'm sorry for any nasty things I said to any of y'all. I was a
good.
misstep on my part.
you're good, I think. Pepper's like, I'm confused. Just takes a sip of coffee. Well, before we go, I know for a fact his girl is coming with us. She is hitchhiking in my coin.
Mhm. Should I
Then
go in
you're
there
coming.
now or?
Not yet. Vanessa, you're coming too.
Also, I'm not very good at fighting with my body. Does anyone have a backpack I can ride in? I can just kind of help from there.
Yes. Vanessa says yes. Well, 1 second. Before we get into that, because I am a healer, so I don't stay around in the front. That's a bad idea. But,
Is this
well,
I mean, yeah, that's a decent example of all the incredible amount of ungodly shit in the Abyss. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't mind if you're in my
Each
bag.
and every
but
single label there is a different layer of the abyss, which is its own full fucking plane of ungodly chaos.
Yep. Also, I don't think you want to be in my bag though. Mine's a bag of holding, and you would die. So I would ask one of those two. Or if you want, you can take a ride in the coin too.
You see Avery kind of with their own magic being a purple and pink wave pattern magic flowing over them morph, keeping their same shape and form, but just shrinking to the size of a baggable creature. But as according to shape change,
you can't get
your clothing and equipment aren't changed by this trait.
I mean, as long as their head stays outside of the bag of holding.
If it's magical equipment, however, that may be the caveat, because that will form to the wearer and user.
Would there be a simple enchantment for just the onesie? That, like, is there? Would this have been something I could have gotten done to it?
Sure.
Okay. The strap, the leather strap
we'll call
shirt,
it the onesie of fitting.
Cool. One moment. Door open. Gotta shut it.
That's fine. Well, either way, looks down at the tiny Avery. Well, we're all going to have a physical checkup before we go, because, you know, just in case, you're muted, Brick.
Oh yeah, thank you.
If we are going through physical checkups, unfortunately, well,
It wasn't.
Violet and Ramsey do have an unfortunate case of T-positis.
Well, yeah, we'll get to them later. Well, actually, that might make it easier.
As Avery shrinks, their leather leather strap top and pants kind of gain slack around them and then fall, leaving only the semi-transparent ones.
Well, you can get back to regular size because I can't give you a physical when you're that tiny.
If you want to mulligan when you use the spell, you may.
It's not a spell; it's a racial trait.
Ah. All right. If you want to, if that has limited uses, you can.
I don't think it does. It's just an action.
V would stare at Avery with an odd sense of nostalgia washing over her.
Yeah, I don't think it has any limited uses to it.
Fair enough.
I mean, Nicodemus has changed several times in one episode before, or one day before, so that would make sense, right?
Yeah. Forgive the DM for forgetting that you're a fucking changeling for a sec. Either way.
What? Who? Well, it's not on, but okay. Thanks, computer. This is as good as it's gonna get. Hold on, I gotta show this. I gotta upload.
They pick up their accessories and return to shape, return to size for whatever Piper has planned.
Return to sender. Suddenly you get launched through the ceiling and back into the sky. No.
Bad.
This is only because we don't want any unnecessary hitchhikers. Holds up a bug that she's found on her wall. You know, shit like this. We don't want them going in there. Throws it across her house.
As you throw the bug, you can just barely hear, I say.
I say.
It's like, oh, well, I never.
Hey, bugs have personality.
Yes, which is
That
why
bug
Piper
was-
was like, "We're not taking those with us." They will be annoying.
Why not?
They'll be annoying as hell. And sometimes they'll crawl in your ear and talk in your dreams. Would you like that?
As you hear in your ear, yes, would you like that?
I stay quiet because that's a prank that I like to do. Is kind of like influence someone's mind when they're asleep.
I can be a real stick in the mud. As you see a little stick bug just clinging to Avery's ear.
Piper just,
How dare!
you're
I'm going
not,
to.
no,
um,
you're not allowed to be there.
It's just
You can go fuck
flailing
with my
wildly
brother.
in your finger.
I'm gonna lean closer to it. You can go
I'm
fuck
gonna
with my brother
cast
Ember.
fear on the bug.
No. I'm already telling him to go do something for me.
Okay.
You can go
And
fuck
it's-
with my brother. And he's gone. Ember's gonna have a fun time now. Hey, I gotta make up for all the years he's been a shit to me. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
I couldn't do anything back
Weird
because
sense, an odd sense of nostalgia.
when you're tiny, apparently.
Oh.
I love the Nestra's memes. The stick bug going
The shrinking. Oh yeah.
the shrinking and losing clothes. Oh.
The fucking stick bug. I love it. Get stick bugged, lol.
His name is Steve Andreas.
It's the only reason why
the
Piper has
Stickbug
kept.
Steward.
The only reason why Piper's left him around, because if I ask nicely, he'll go fuck with my brother.
I need
Really
to
stick it to
prepare.
him.
I'm gonna go outside with Ravik.
Well, hello, Zano.
Okay, yeah. That's both makes no sense at all and makes complete sense.
God damn it, Boston.
So what's the plan?
Quick question. Would I know anything about the Abyss? Or the demons and devils?
Roll me a religion check. Your DC is significantly lowered again because of what level you are. But it is still a decent DC because again your involvement in conflicts has been mostly limited to Ormer.
17.
17. You're familiar with the plane. You've never ventured there yourself, even despite your level. You've had no real reason to. But you understand what demons are. You've encountered on rare occasion, especially when dealing with some threats, some dragonborn and dragonoids and half dragons and full dragons on rare occasion that were either possessed or influenced by such things. These are creatures that live, thrive, and exist on volatility and violence. Where devils, at least as the difference goes, prefer to work through manipulation, demons work through destruction. It's the scalpel versus the hammer, and you are going into a world full of hammers.
Okay. There is no plan at the moment. Don't know what we'll encounter.
You
All
do
I
know,
can
at
say-
least in terms of what Angel and Piper have already told you, the intended target layer of the Abyss is going to be the one where mostly incubus and succubi are. So it's going to be basically a lot of shielding yourself against temptation, illusion, most likely that kind of thing.
Well, I have advantage against being charmed, so
Where we're going, there's, well, we're looking for a succubus.
aren't we all?
So I would need you, if you can, stay close to Alana or far away from any.
Close to her. She's not staying out. Okay, how stubborn was she being?
Oh god.
I can protect myself against the succubus, but
As can I. And I'm sorry, she wants to follow you. Why?
oh, she's worried. But I think
She didn't just sound worried, she sounded frantic. She doesn't sound like that very often.
well, she's never seen me fight or seen us fight. I think she's worried I can't handle myself.
I think she's aware that you can. But even people who can handle themselves can still fail. You and I have done that a lot, learned from it and grown from it. Eventually we may not be able to fail twice, though. Maybe that's what's worrying her. And we're going to a place where death is really not a good idea. But, hey, death is never a good idea.
We won't fail. I'm too close to fail.
And you've got me. So we won't fail.
Let's train a bit.
Sounds like a good idea. Do you want me in dragon form or human form? Difference is I'll either punch you or bite you.
Dragon.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna give him, or me and him are gonna eat the protein powder.
Alright, and spar for a bit. Now this is not an infinite substance, so this will be your use of it.
We're going to, well, do some physical exercise before sparring.
Some solid calisthenics. Alright. Cool, cool.
How many uses are left? Or was that it?
It was just the one, which will increase, it will increase your strength stat. And not temporarily, but this will be you training that particular attribute.
Okay. Delete that from my inventory. What's everyone else doing?
Well, what is
I'm kinda
everybody else
waiting.
doing? As Piper has largely left, so now I'd say it's largely, at least as far as present and effective players within, well, the kitchen at least. That leaves Avery and Vinestra to decide at least on their next immediate course of action, if not their next few.
Well, I don't really know what I would be doing. I thought we were getting ready to do something with physicals or something, but
Yeah, which is largely on Piper. However, Ember has briefly
it's
left her
not
seating
there.
situation,
Yeah, so
that's
now
probably
I'm
involving
just
kids.
kind of. I just feel like I got the rug pulled out from under me, so like I don't know what I'm doing.
All right. I'd say, well, we can say basically this is Piper at the moment, just basically setting up the environment, the sort of sterile area to go ahead and get started with that. In the meantime, Vinestra is currently busy continuing to put together rations and sort of basic survival equipment, things that would be necessary for this kind of thing. Any rough preparations you would like to do, or even just mental self-checking
nap.
as you fell out of the sky, napped for a bit. Now you're being asked by this people, whom are still all largely unfamiliar to you, to go with them to the abyss. So,
You know what, people? I'm gonna be over there dozing. Just wake me up when it's time to do something.
okay.
They go plop on the couch. If there's a couch nearby.
Oh, there's a couch, yeah. You sit down on the couch, and at least as far as priorities, is this looking for something to do? Is this just simply trying to
This is
address
killing
a source
time.
of immediate, I'd say as far as what's going through your mind. Is this killing time? Are you here trying to find something to do as far as going into the abyss? Are you trying to address an immediate source of danger, which you literally landed into? There's a couple of concerns. First of all, the disease.
My main priority is, trying to figure out why I'm here in the first place. And to do that, I'm starting at the abyss. But I am not going to the abyss alone, given my particular skill set.
You landed here, you already pieced together that whatever landed you here must have been for a reason, as very rarely have you been randomly spat out into a plane, especially alone, with little to no rhyme or reason.
Mm-hmm.
So there is some kind of purpose behind it.
There's some kind of purpose, and the fact that I landed right next to this adventuring party kind of clues in that there's some kind of divine intervention here.
Yeah, you landed in a very clearly very potent magical city in the middle of apparently some variation of the Feywild, and it was currently surrounded by and it was at least at that time surrounded by a demonic incursion. So you landed up shit creek without a paddle and with your mouth wide open. And now the question is why?
I'm waiting to find that out.
Exactly.
Napping in the meantime.
And as you go to
What
nap,
a mess.
Piper finishes at least her initial preparations for creating at least a sterile location. In the meantime, Xanon has gone off to go ahead and spar a bit, basically train up his strength skill a little bit with his draconic companion. At the moment, those who immediately are near you are currently Avery basically trying to doze off on a couch and kind of collect his thoughts, and also Vinestra, whom herself just busy piecing together and putting together rations.
But why does Piper just want to be a shit to Avery for just a little bit? No, I'm not gonna do him first. That'd be rude. It's time to sleep.
Like, he wouldn't care. Like, the only reason he's laying down is because Piper was not ready to do the physicals yet.
Yeah, which you do notice Piper's activity does kind of finally settle from the noise of setting things up. Which is to say, Piper, who do you want to address first, at least from those that are still inside of the tree actively?
Well,
And evaluate.
two are frozen, so I can't do them. So
Her options are Venestra,
Venestra and Avery, and as well as technically Venestra's companion Amira, if you
and
wanted
what's his
to.
name?
Well, Xanon is currently outside.
Zan. Okay.
Let's do this alphabetically, starting with the little person, the little fairy person. Not that fairy person,
No.
you're changeling.
Okay, Amira then.
Or would that be what's his face's girlfriend first?
Ilana is with an E, so not immediately
Oh,
alphabetical.
okay, then never mind. Yeah, we'll start with the Amira. I'm gonna go real quick to my room and sneak out my dice. So
Okay,
Alrighty.
we'll pause.
And as you...
Please don't actually wake her up. I think I'll cry, considering yesterday she just did not sleep.
In which case, by all intents and purposes, she should be knocked the fuck out.
exactly. Anyway. All right. So what do I got? Roll for Amira.
All right, Amira would float up right before you and question what exactly this is entailing.
Heart rate, breath rate. General, make sure you're not sick. You don't have any pre-existing wounds that need to be taken care of. Again, no fey bugs.
From what you've seen so far, Twisted may be sick. Not from what you've seen, but medicine check all the same.
Hold on. It helps if I pull up my sheet.
That'd do.
It's good.
That'd do.
Gonna be awkward for Avery. They don't show their true form to anyone.
10 plus 11? Oh boy.
21.
Are you implying I have not cleaned? No, that fey bugs are sneaky little bastards. Considering we just didn't, none of us noticed one crawl into Avery's ear.
Okay, trying to see if there's anything amiss with Amira. All in all, looking over this small, sort of imp-like little creature, despite these sort of very clearly non-demonic aspects. Physically speaking, seems to be in good health, seems to take care of herself.
No hitchhikers.
She is a hitchhiker, effectively. But,
No hitchhikers on the hitchhiker.
with that roll, not that you could tell. Otherwise, she seems fairly well put together. And let me actually roll something. Where the fuck did my dice tray go? There it is. Venestra, give me a high or low.
Oh.
Okay. Low meets low?
Low.
Seems to be all in all in good health. Nothing strange, bizarre, untoward, or unsightly about this seemingly very well put together miniature companion to their much, much larger counterpart.
All right, and I said I'd do Angel and Nicodemus later. Avery.
Yeah.
Your turn.
All right, where you need it.
This will probably be after I've cleaned everything again. Because you got to clean in between people.
Sanitize it.
Yeah. Trying to deal with a
COVID,
nerve, you
everybody.
did get a good few cat paw baps, just like stop.
It's fine. I'm used to this. I have children.
And yeah, that's a pretty apt gift for the reaction.
Didn't I have a grape child recently?
Yeah.
A grape themed child. We have
Yeah.
yet to really lay down race. Anyway. Okay.
What does
So-
Piper know about changeling?
A lot. Her best friend's fiance is a changeling. Enough to know she's going to say, all right, down to your
Over
base
the course of
form,
that
you're a
campaign, in light of trying to make sure that they were all healthy, she did put a lot of time into finding, collecting, and piecing together books on actually full-on changeling anatomy. So given that, I want you to go ahead and roll a medicine check on Avery with advantage.
And Avery is not going to willingly transform into their base form.
Can I roll an insight to know if he's telling me the truth he's in his base form?
Roll a deception, Avery. Roll an insight. Pepper.
Ooh.
Well, that's a
Wow.
9, but I have plus 10, so that's 19.
18 plus 11.
Oh,
19 meets 29. There is very clearly a nervous hesitancy in Avery's voice when mentioning that the form he's chosen is clearly the form he is.
There is a nerve, right? You can pinch and it defaults base form.
Based on what you've studied, yes. This is
I'm
something
gonna-
that the average person cannot do because, of course, it's a very intensive kind of action.
I'ma do it.
wait. I'm watching her as she's doing. At the first sign she starts to make a move towards me, I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Piper. Hello!
Oh my.
Hello.
Hello, you're getting in her car from work. Woo.
19 plus 11. Does that beat your DC, my dude?
It does. It was an 18.
And then, how much you want to bet? Next one's gonna be a 1. Just watch.
Okay, so that breaks the DC. I want you to go ahead and roll me I will say, for this, given that it's a very, very specific and precise move, I want you to go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand to go ahead and hit that nerve. Go ahead and let me know what's basically your just default AC.
You're about to make an
Avery.
enemy with Avery if you do this.
I was wrong, apparently. What was it again? Sleight of hand?
Yep. And this will be versus Avery's AC plus a certain number because it's considered a called shot. So what's your AC?
17 plus 5?
My AC is 11.
17 plus 5?
Okay, yeah, so even with the called shot statistics, you hit the nerve in Avery. Now I'm going to assume that the inspection room is obscured from everywhere
Yeah,
else.
it's a separate room. There's a door shut. It's like a doctor's office.
Okay, this is not
We-
out in the
we
open at
value
least.
privacy here.
How fast can I regain my form? Like,
As this
how long is an action?
As this nerve gets hit, you feel your muscles sort of tense and convulse for a second as your form drops, almost like hitting a pressure point. I'm going to go ahead and have you roll me a d6 for how many rounds you're going to be stuck with this. Sort of lock on your state.
Well, that's a 4.
Okay. So, Piper, you have overall roughly about 20 seconds for an in-depth evaluation. I want you to roll me a medicine check to see if there's anything very clearly and obviously wrong with Avery. given that there is something blatantly
And
wrong with him, I will say advantage. Not to mention
I was
the
gonna
fact.
say. I was gonna say it was with advantage with changeling anatomy shit.
Yeah, since you've studied that intensively due to, again, a certain NPC in season 1.
19 plus 11. I'm gonna hit a 1 soon. I'm not okay with this.
19 plus 11, 30. In terms of changeling anatomy, it is somewhat slightly foreign to what you're used to seeing, but there are hallmarks that you expect from changelings. All in all, the physical body structure, the capability, the movement, everything like that, the physical viability of the specimen, as it were. Solid, good, strong, very well done and well put together. That said, there is a frailty somewhere underneath all of it. It seems completely unnatural. And it seems like even in the moment that you hit that nerve, the body itself seems to be exhibiting far more pain from it than it should have. Far more. As you swear, looking at certain places where the skin seems to just wrinkle and compress in places, it almost looks like it's cracked. Like stone. This does not match any ailments that you are familiar with, whether they are vague and can be catch-alls, or whether they're changeling specific. You are not familiar with this, whatever it is. As you glean that information with that incredible fucking roll, Avery, you are able to regain your state.
No feybugs.
No feybugs.
No hitchhikers.
You are met
Alright.
with a look of not horror, not dismissal, not rage from this fae that looks upon you, but honest concern. What they've just seen.
Am I still stuck?
No, you're back.
Okay. Yeah, I have returned. Highly annoyed because in causing me to grow, you have broken my leather accessories, which I now have to mend.
To be absolutely clear, none of your equipment has been
Already-
damaged. Part of the
Yeah.
inspection was just stripping down.
Oh, okay, cool.
You were already naked.
Okay, cool. Never mind then.
You're in the nude.
Still furious with you, and still might or might not forgive you. For that.
First of all, anything that happens within this room stays within this room. It's a thing that the GAG call doctor confidentiality. So anything you say stays in here, unless you wish for me to say it to anybody you would like. But if you would rather keep it private, then we can keep it here.
And actually, you know what? Given that roll, it was exactly 30, which does meet the DC for me to allow this. I want you to go ahead and give me a perception roll, specifically smell.
I do
Piper.
believe that in doctor-patient confidentiality is between two willing participants.
Absolutely, in this case.
If you want it to stay private, it'll stay private no matter what anybody else asks me. It will not change. 16 plus 11.
There was an aroma in the moment that you saw some of those cracks get revealed and those creases open a little bit, that there was a very clear aroma just buried under the normal sense he was giving off of putrescence. Rot.
Kinda like a skag, but not.
Very
You're pretty
different.
close. Very close.
Close to a skag, but it doesn't have that sort of dusty
You
age
said
to
that
it.
skags were irradiated zombies, right?
Basically, yeah.
So yeah, it's pretty close, isn't it?
Yeah, the major difference, of course, in that aroma, though, is that there is sort of that rough, almost ammonia smell that comes off of like a wound that's freshly trying to heal, but failing, like an active and ongoing infection.
I know that smell. Actually.
Yeah. It's just barely there, hidden under the musk, and it only seems to rear its ugly head, so to speak, when those cracks are really focused upon, which you had to do to get a thorough inspection. And to be clear, Avery, it hurt like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Didn't deal any damage to you other than, what's already there. But yeah, it's definitely like, oh, you've got an infection. Well, the doctor's got to press on it, to see what it's affecting.
Sorry. You didn't want to do this, but I got to. I'm sorry.
Are we done? He asks very sharply.
First of all, I am a doctor, and we're going into the abyss, so I need to know the truth.
Are we done? He interrupts.
No.
Then finish.
Well, part of it is to talk to you, how this doctor thing works. Second, nothing I said, nothing that happened or is said in this room will ever leave this room. So if you would like to inform me of anything, you can.
Avery's going to use teleport out of the house.
Okay, that's your decision.
He's giving up.
You quickly move your hands and make the arcane vocals. As Piper, you see Avery vanish from the room without explanation. At least without verbal explanation from him. Given, I'm just going to say this, given your wisdom stat and passive insight, very touchy subject from him, and it seems he was very much affronted with the reveal of this information.
I guess I'll just let him tell me in his own time, and I'm going to take whatever papers I had on that, and I'm stuffing in my bag of holding. Nobody's going to see this shit.
Yeah. Everything on those papers is just a lot of fucking question marks. One
But
thing
it's all going in my bag.
Yeah, one thing that you do definitely note, though, again, with that fucking 30 on a medicine check, it doesn't seem contagious. There wasn't an aspect of it that seemed to be spreading necessarily. It seemed contained.
Well, that's a good thing I carry a ring in my shield. Nobody's getting this information from Piper, ever. He didn't say he wanted it to be said.
In which case, then, just because it seems actually poignant, we're going to interrupt the rest of the inspections for a moment. Avery.
Yeah. You probably teleport on top of the tree.
Yeah.
Just to be alone.
Getting up there, the pain of especially the pressure that was put on those areas to get a good look at them, it's still there. You can feel your heartbeat moving through those areas, and it's only just fading. You are trying to catch your breath from the amount of pain. You've taken cuts, you've taken slashes, you've taken stabs after getting that, and it's comparatively been fine, and you've gotten over it. You've even taken slashes to those areas, but it seems... Roll a medicine check for me.
Touches of concern coaching. An emotions effect.
14.
Total?
Total. It was 11 plus 3.
You have a lower DC because it is your own body. This is based on past experience, dealing with it with yourself and the other one who's also got it. It seems if there's any intention, specifically intention and deliberate action placed upon interacting with this affliction, active acknowledgement of it seems to make it feel worse. So the fact that that intention and actual mindfulness is a factor in how it feels is concerning. But but it is at least
Man.
in its
I
own
feel
way
like
an
Avery would have
epiphany.
already. I feel like he would have already known this deep down, and that's why he's been keeping
Yeah,
it hidden from himself
this
and
is
everyone.
definitely a confirmation of it, though, especially having gotten that reaction from someone interacting with it directly from an outside source outside of just yourself. Which means if it's an enchantment or if it's disease or whatever it is, there seems to be, even if it's on some microbic level, an ability for this ailment to acknowledge what's going on around it.
Oh, it's sentient. Oh my god.
Maybe, or maybe just in some weird way, partially aware.
I also have a brain-shaped charm at somewhere. Did I say it was attached to my waist?
It is about your neck, actually.
Neck. Okay, I couldn't remember
Which
if
you
it was
took
a
that off with the
pendant
rest of your
or.
clothes.
Yeah. Well, yes, but I feel like I had gotten dressed right after.
Yeah, you did.
Yes, I would have had you get dressed after, because what you do after you do the examination is questions, comments, and concerns by both parties. Wow. I get into Piper really, really deeply when we do this sort of shit.
So with that sort of confirmation of that information,
I'm holding the brain pendant in my palm, just kind of looking at it, along with the dark spot that has now appeared on my hand from the demon deal thing. Hi, Kenny.
hello,
Here's
how's
a Megan.
work? And actually, this is actually great timing. It's the 2-hour mark. It's time for a BRB.
And we can recap too.
Yep.
I'm
I break.
This. Oh
You
yeah.
broke again. You broke a lot.
big.
Let's see if we saw the same thing. Yeah.
Ah, look, it's my evil alternate ego, Jojo Mojo. Plot twist: you've never been playing D&D. You've been playing Conjuring.
Joe, you gotta get that fixed, dude.
It is fixed, at least on my end. There's just some weird shit going on.
Let me check the Yeah, he's fine on the stream. We're just gonna get cloudy with a chance of meatballs, Joe.
Where?
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys have me going through a cheese grater. Stream's got me going. Fine.
Oh, you were good, and then you moved.
That pretty much just confirms my theory that OBS is taking all of
Do
your
you guys want to roll for it?
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah.
Stop it! Stop
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah. Pretty much.
it. Joe, can we begin this? Get back to the game, please.
Last screen's not core.
Of course it broke right at the moment I fucking...
Okay,
That's actually kind of funny. Alright. Let me disconnect and see if that fixes things really quick for you guys.
Oh my God.
Because it's fine on my end, just in case it fixes it for you guys.
You first turned it on, but it fizzled out.
I want to listen to 8K music with my headset on.
We caught the guinea up to speed.
Yes, we're good.
Cool. At any rate, welcome back everybody from the break. Apparently, my visual is just melting for everybody else in the call.
Not anymore after you turned off roll 20,
Yeah.
so it's fine now.
Yeah.
Do we
just for
listen
the
to 12?
sake of example, let's go ahead and I'm just gonna do this for everybody really quick.
Okay, do we listen to 12D audio Bohemian Rhapsody or do we listen to 8D Golden Hour?
Bohemian Rhapsody, always.
Oh, also, you can
No,
add
it's doing it again.
you can add the vibe to the vibe check to a roll 20 sheet.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that can be done manually on Roll20 as well. I'm not sure how to do it on Roll20 yet, but you can add custom skills. I think there's a thing.
Yeah, I did it with the two proficiencies.
Venestra, you can. Whatever she was saying, you can do.
Okay, well, at any rate, we are back from the break with an emotionally distraught Avery on the roof, and at the moment, while Piper has been left with a, well, understandably concerned patient, whom left, you now have another patient to seek out. Your options are going to be Venestra, Angel, Nicodemus, excuse me.
Or
No,
Violet.
they're by themselves.
Xander.
I'm doing alphabetically everybody who's going to the abyss. So next would be Elena.
Also Violet is an option as well. Ilana.
Actually, no, it would be Blue next.
Blue's not here.
She's blue,
Oh,
da
okay.
dee da ba da.
Blue's
never mind.
fighting. Blue's fighting with the summer.
Okay,
no, it's
Elena.
spring.
Da ba da da ba.
Yeah, no, Elena. We're gonna go
What
Elena.
does a healthy changeling look like? Do they look like a human?
No, it looks like how Nicodemus looks.
I don't know how big.
Megan has a picture of Nicodemus, right?
A healthy changeling, it just wouldn't have the sort of cracked issue that you do have. They would have smooth
yes,
features.
I know that, but I don't know what I look like aside from the cracks.
Well, basically, you look to be. You basically have this sort of vague humanoid shape, with sort of a full humanoid body up to
Venestra's
a
gotta
certain
be in
amount of.
peach. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mouth
Kind of.
can vary.
basically that with very much. Yeah, mouth actually in a fully neutral changeling state, there will actually be no mouth, but you will still have the chin shape and everything else, and you'll basically be able to speak through no lips.
Mhm.
Kind of like a.
Kind of like a Deadpool.
Or a, I mean, you mean the Deadpool we don't talk about?
I don't know what.
He has not been tainted by that horrid display of Deadpool. Do not taint his mind. Some people prefer changelings with mouths.
Ooh. Okay.
I like that. That felt good. Okay, next song.
Oh, I hate you, Venestra.
I don't know what you're
Honestly,
talking about.
that GIF was more cursed than that is.
No, that is the Deadpool we don't talk about.
Oh.
They took away the merc with a mouth's mouth. That's a crime. But anyway, welcome back from the break. So you are going to handle. You said Elena first.
Elena, yes.
Okay.
Wait, what is Xanon's dragon's name?
Rabbit.
Okay. So then he'll be after Elena, and then it'll be. Is it Xanon with an X?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
We're
Then it'll be
outside technically.
Venestra. Wait. Yeah, Venestra, then Violet, then Xanon.
I don't think Halcion is gonna let you give him a checkup, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, Avery didn't get a choice, so I will be kind of upset as a player if you get a choice.
You can do Ravik and me last, since we're outside.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
Um,
counted Halcyon as an actual
They's busy
character.
doing.
I forgot he was going with us.
Yes,
So I
I'm
will do
going with you.
Halcyon after Elena.
Are you kidding me? Halcyon is yes going with you.
Okay, well, let me roll my medicine check for Elena.
Okay, well, I'm nude. You concerned about anything you see?
19 plus 17.
19
I'm gonna
plus
hit a 1,
17.
and it's gonna be at a crucial moment, and I'm not gonna
36.
be.
Physical inspection? She's fine. There are, some smaller scars there that are barely noticeable and very old, so not really a hindrance. Yeah, in terms of physical health, she seems to be completely fine, completely on the up and up, especially with the 27. Pretty much put together, if nothing, just a little clingy, but that's not really a physical problem.
Any hitchhikers?
Yeah, there is a ladybug trying to sneak into her hair.
No, ma'am. Or sir, whichever. I can't tell your genders. You're too tiny.
I am a man.
Sure. Go fuck with my mother. Not fuck her. Fuck with.
I'll need a
Like
spoon
Nancy.
for both.
How about this? Just go sit in my mother's ear and tell her, clear skies, clear skies. She'll understand.
Lies up. Go deal. Next up, Halcion.
Yep,
So-
I shall do the Halcion.
Physical inspection.
Yes, the Feywild has many a bug that will try to hitchhike into the abyss, and I'm pretty sure you don't want in your dreams random whispers of something
Right, I
in
get
it.
it.
No-
First thing he does while he's stripping down his drop trout.
I don't care. Literally just says that. Literally just like, I
Medicine
don't.
rope.
Yes. I'm a roll of different dice. Thank you. 14 plus 17. I willingly took a lower roll
31?
because I was gonna get that.
Aside from some mild and to be expected chafing, he's good.
And hitchhikers?
None to be found.
Right. Now, I'll do Venestra.
Okay.
I'd probably have thorough knowledge of dragon, like person who is dragon, but person.
You have
Form.
familiarity with dragon aspects to anatomy, especially at this point. So, what's your total?
Let me see. Yeah, sure, that'd be normal. That'll be normal. Well, there was probably a case of, what the fuck is Nicodemus's dragon's name? Navarre,
Navarre.
probably having an upset stomach. 16 plus 17.
16
33.
plus 17. Anything concerning that might be unveiled with the 33 Venestra? Anything in 30 or above would be something that would be particularly well concealed. All right. Does not seem to breathe nor have a pulse. But otherwise seems to be operating normally.
Okay, so it's not undead, otherwise would not be here. Any hitchhikers before we get into the consolation part of it? Or
Yeah, let's see.
consultation?
Well, you can see an earwick trying to climb up toward Venestra's ear and hitch a ride. Maybe make an apartment. In those particularly large ears, Venestra, you can feel this crawling up your body.
I'ma just pluck that off and go. Sir or madam,
What do you
please do not hitchhike on any of the people who I need on this mission.
Looking for
There
a spot to
is-
rent.
Okay, so
Those are the biggest ears I've seen.
I have to message this part to Joe because because I don't want anybody else to know, it'll also be to Megan as well, because she already knew because we were a part of that.
Look, she's even staring at me. She wants me in there.
He would death glare the earwig. Okay, so in our three-way chat thing.
Pretty fucking big.
Oh, I have got a friend for you. Would you kindly sit on this plate right here and stay here until I'm finished with my work, and then I can introduce you to a friend of mine who has ears quite much bigger than hers.
Let's look up something really quick for comedic value. Earwig lifespan.
Did it just die?
I'm gonna roll a death save to find out. All right, I'll wait right here.
All right. All right. Anything else that would be of a concern for me to know before we go into the abyss? You know, like why you don't have a heartbeat, but you're not undead.
Plot twist, it's like an ant where the heart's actually in the butt. No, I'm kidding.
If that was the plot twist, now I gotta go listen to her butt.
You gotta put your ear right next to that posterior.
No, thank you. I have one of my own to snuggle up next to.
Is that rumbling IBS?
And snuggle with your own butt? I'm kind of jealous.
No, my husband's. It's just quieter since I became full dragon. So what you're saying is, if you were in dragon form, I might hear it. Now I gotta ask Jill a question. Just specifically, Jill.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. Figured a way around that. Never mind.
I mean, kinda.
I'd rather not do retro shit. All right, you're good to go. I'm gonna go track down the very fluffy purple dog named Violet, who is also Veep. That's gonna be confusing.
It's like working in a store where there's two Joes.
Oh God. Dude, imagine going to school with like people that
manager.
like
There's
three
a
different
Joe,
people with
a
your
Joey,
name.
a Joseph, a Jojo.
A cup of Joe.
And then Megan's drinking a. Well, wait, that's. I didn't mean to use your name, Megan. I just thought of a random name. Sabrina is drinking a cup of Joe.
You know, I get this joke. There were 5 Megans in my graduating class.
Yeah, I've been to school with like 3 Ambers, and unlike with a lot of people's names where you can make nicknames, you can't
We're off track.
really nickname.
Yeah.
Anyway, so to Violet, I'ma go track down the doggo.
Okay. Kenny, you're muted. Press the button.
We're looking for you.
Hi.
Make yourself audible.
What?
Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons ASMR.
Stop it! Stop it!
Make a
Stop
fucking
it! I don't
bubble
like.
wrap.
I don't like the sound of your voice in my ear. It makes me uncomfortable.
I don't like it, and it's just my laptop speakers.
I
So,
don't mind
Piper is gonna go find V, the Violet V.
I'm letting you know, Violet, when you go looking for her, is outside. Kind of meditating.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I'm gonna clearly, at a far distance, start making noise upon approach so I don't scare the dog.
I'm gonna roll to see if she hears you or if she's too deep in a trance. Oof. She can't hear you for shit.
Oh boy, this is going to be fun. Going to, with a stick I find on the ground, not the Finger of Chaos, because that's a dumb idea. With a stick on the ground, and as far away as I can, like, bend over, hold my arm out, and hold the stick out, poke Violet on the shoulder. I'm not about to be dog tackled. I'm
letting you know, it's not a tackle movement. She goes from like a sitting position into like a crouched position, turning and kicking the stick. That's how deep she is into where she's at right now. That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna kick the stick.
Is she now? Am I able to tell if she's aware of her surroundings now or
The stick
not?
wails, oh, good heavens.
Realizing it's you in front of her. Oh, hi.
Sorry.
The stick
didn't mean
bug
to
looks at
disturb
you
you.
with disdain.
I'm
Oh,
so
bloody. Damn. What did I do to you?
You
Isn't he
touched me.
fucking with Ember right now?
That was a smaller one. This one's big.
Oh.
You touched
I
me.
thought you were a stick. An actual stick. I'm sorry.
Well, that's just racist.
Now you're missing an appendage. Would you like me to remove the other 6?
Threats are so
dog.
unbecoming. I am insulted. I'm not trying to. Why is this a pissing match? I was kicked and plucked from my resting place. I was
now
having a
I'm
nap.
gonna use it. All this power that I found, I will totally abuse it.
I'm not a stick.
Here, to make it up to you, I've got an uncle like 3 houses down that way. Please, just make my day and make him think he's crazy. He's the
Make a
psychiatrist.
persuasion check with disadvantage.
Aw, but to fuck with the psychiatrist.
That I found, I will totally abuse it. Here's a dog.
7 plus 10.
7 plus 10?
It's
Mhm.
17.
I can't math for shit.
By the name of Kendley Branchwood, I refuse your offer. And he jumps out of your hand and in a huff just skitters off into the forest.
She looks him run.
He already was.
You better run faster.
Alright, well,
It's kind of
I don't know
stumbly with the
how much you
broken
were-
bits and all.
I don't know how much you are aware of the getting physicals checked out before we go to the abyss. Make sure everybody's in tip-top shape and we don't have hitchhikers like that. Points at the stick bug that ran away. Except for obviously the smaller variety, because I don't know about you, I don't want creepy things whispering in my ear in a place where things are going to be creepily whispering in my ear.
Oh, you're not gonna get a choice of that not happening. You're going into the abyss, sweetheart.
I know, but I'm talking about when we're taking a rest in a place where we're not supposed to have those sounds in, my pocket dimension.
I would prefer for us not to be killed. We were given an actual space for us both to sleep, so.
Well, either way, hitchhikers not fun. They're also loud as shit and could give away positions, some of them. also smell, thinking of the stink bug incident.
I'm letting you know she basically drops trowel right there in front of everybody.
This is exactly the first move I said Halcion did too. This works out. This rhymes. First thing Halcion does is drop trowel. First thing Violet does is drop trowel. You two
Have
of
a
them
room
your
with
pet.
equipment. You're supposed to do this in, not here.
I don't need privacy. It's not necessary.
All my equipment's in there. That's why.
And she just
It's
follows
also
you in
sterile.
completely stark naked.
Like, it's also sterile. I know you don't care about nakedness. Nobody. I don't know if anybody's in our party gives a
Okay,
shit.
each of you witness a naked dog, elf, dragon person walk into the.
The snow elf right now. Or snow
Yeah.
elf form.
Avery doesn't witness this because they're sulking in the tree branches.
Fair enough. All right, you venture into the hidden. And into the privately sealed off and heavily sterilized quarters. As once you venture in, you can practically feel the dirt on your feet disintegrate.
Venestra wonders, does a squirrel witness it?
Oh, it does, and it has a little nutty heart attack.
16 plus 17? 16 plus 17?
$33.
Joe, she is carrying the brain on a person at all times, so
Behold the squirrel.
Yeah, pretty much. You're carrying the brain on your person of the.
dragon.
Right, okay.
So I check out her stuff. It's at a 33.
Any particular obvious or unobvious afflictions currently on Violet's form?
You would see deep gashes and scars along her body in different spots.
That makes sense.
They've healed over. They've got like a white to them now because of being in Mercast for even a night. I will let you know that you will hear either sounds and stuff coming because of how close we are to the abyss. You will hear something coming from that gem. I'm not quite sure what Joe has planned for that, but
I doubt I understand that. That's a bit draconic, and I just.
would be draconic, Joe.
Oh, I understand that. I'm probably still in the process of learning Celestial, but that. Oh, I actually have that one. How would I have that from?
The kids taught me this.
You hear very vaguely that
Alright.
whisper that leaches through the gem. The part is near to the hole.
However, because Draconic is still one she's still trying to regain fluency in, because she did have that lovely 2-century gap of not speaking it. So she's probably repeating what it says out loud.
Yeah, the dialect especially that you're hearing has even through that sort of disembodied sound, a slight ring to it. I'd say roll me an Arcana check to see if you can discern the dialect.
9 plus 3. 5. 9 plus 5.
It has an almost chime-like ring to it, indicative of the very few times you've encountered a gem dragon.
So yeah, wherever this gem is, you just hear Piper whispering right next to it the same thing it's saying. And then continues, is there any hitchhikers?
Any hitchhikers? High or low for Violet?
For Violet?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Any
She
bugs
doggo,
who
she
want to
got
hitch a
all of her.
ride?
Low.
coming through the dog fur? We are faithless. Why do you disrupt our slumber? We have found comfortable bedding. As you keep coming through, you keep knocking off more and more of them. This is very rude. We were sleeping quite well.
Oh, these are fleas?
Yes,
Fleas.
fey fleas.
They're going in a jar.
One of the small bugs you comb out looks like a very slender 80-year-old man covered in tattoos. Flea, the music card. Never mind. It's
took me
strumming
a
a bass
second.
guitar.
All right. I'm gonna put that one in a separate jar.
And that was a joke. You don't literally
Who
come out
wants to
Flea.
start the bath for Violet? No, I'm just defleeing her right now. That's all. You'll probably be significantly less itchy.
And as you comb through as well with that roll, you end up with some resistance and some ripping of fur, which feels uncomfortable. Tear out a fat fucking flea about the size of an apple. Well, that was weird. I was having a really nice meal.
Because I'm letting you know that Violet also speak with animals in this situation, so the first thing she's gonna
Oh, they
say.
just speak.
They're
they
just speaking.
They just speak common.
You know, if you guys don't get off me, you're gonna burn up the abyss. But I can't wait to see what those fleas do to you.
But you taste so savory.
I'ma just squish this one with my fingers.
I eat people for a living. You're just popcorn.
Well, it
Sorry,
just pops.
Dad. As he pops, you call him popcorn.
You get sprayed with a bit of red. It's just your own blood.
And she takes a wipe, like a rag, very clean rag, and just wipes it off. Like, sorry, that one was annoying me.
I'm letting you know she looks at her body and says, if you guys don't get off right now, you're going into the abyss with me. I can't wait to see what those fleas do to you.
With the explosion of the bulbous flea in that roll, you've been cleared of infesting insects.
I was just out in the flowers for one day and they decided to do that? That's hilarious.
And then I'm gonna pour Diametris earth all over her fur. Prevention of fleas.
And let you know she does the whole full dog shake.
Shake it off? I'm sorry. What kind of dog are you? Dogs fucking love rolling in the dirt to the detriment of their owner.
Yes, but there is gonna be dirt on the ground.
She wants to rub the medicine dirt off with the regular dirt. That's what dogs do. You put the medicine dirt on the dog, they shake it off and roll in the regular dirt.
Puts the soil on its skin, it does as it's told.
Yes, it's cold.
All right, now we do the dragon warrior duo.
Xanon and Rabbit.
I hope Rabbit is big enough for my room.
Rolling 2
time,
percentiles for any hitchhikers.
Move along now.
would enough time have passed to finish.
Yeah, you would have finished the training by now. Okay.
I really want to talk to Elena at some point, Joe. He was going to talk to Elena.
I only want one more turn, then I'm gonna head out. I know it's early, but
There's a
Yeah.
toddler.
No, man, you got work in the morning. I get you.
nope, got Renaissance Festival in the morning.
Oh, you're going to the Ren Fair?
Jealous.
What are you
Anyway, I have a
going
If I had
Yes.
to work,
Oh, for work?
no, not for work. If I had to get up, I was gonna say if I had to get up for work, I wouldn't have to get up till 11, but I have to get up at like 9.
Yeah, because you got to drive out to it.
I gotta get up about
I gotta drive out to my
9:07.
friend's house, and
That's some
they're gonna
fucking
drive
youth.
us out to it.
We'll deal with that later.
Well, then go rest, dude. We'll see you next episode.
Well, I want one more turn because I don't want to leave Avery sulking in the tree branches. So, it doesn't have to be now. I'm just saying, like when it does come to my turn, let's wrap
Sure.
it into a night package.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna message you, Joe.
At any rate, Ravok and Xanon. I was about to say Ganon. Not quite.
Ganon Bork.
We return.
I know.
Uh,
That's not on me.
we are both sweating.
Alrighty. You return, Piper. Go ahead and roll 2 medicine checks for me, 1 for each.
Amber, medicine check.
Amber.
Is this Piper doing the check?
Yes.
Piper. Amber.
Amber?
Mammotism.
I think she's gone.
Alright, well, assuming based on her modifiers that she rolls above a 20, are there any noticeable ailments that either Xanon or Ravik seem to have on them?
Ailments?
Ailments or afflictions? She's got a plus 17 to her medicine, so I'm just making a safe bet here.
Just some battle scars and you'll see a large tattoo across my upper back.
I will say this, I have not been here for a little bit of that because I had to go calm down a toddler.
You're gonna have to wait. Let Joe catch up in a minute.
Alrighty.
What?
As far as the tattoo on your back, is there any significance to that visual or visage that Piper would take notice of, or anything like that?
Oh, yes. Piper would have also seen, before I transformed, that I had chosen that I have a bunch of Kitsune tattoo.
Gotcha. Okay.
Can Piper detect magic?
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess she would know it's a magical tattoo. It's a symbol of Aesir.
A draconic symbol of Gaesir specifically.
Yep. It's
There is
it's a
slightly
lot.
different religious iconography from Ormer to the material plane. So
I would only detect magic if asked, because that's not really needed in medicine.
fair enough. Well, either way, you would notice a tattoo marked with the specifically draconic variety of a mark of Gaesir.
Okay, and then I haven't even rolled my medicine check, sir.
And
Well-
I mean, it's safe bet assuming you'd get above a 20
Rabbit-
since your modifier is plus 17.
Some
3
light battle
plus
scars.
17
What plus
for
17?
the first one. Yeah, so pick which one of the two the medicine roll can go to.
Repeat, please. Everybody
3 plus
interrupted you.
17.
Three plus 17, Joe.
Okay, 20. All right. Thank you. All right. So, yeah. And you've already mentioned all the existing ailments. Now, as far as the roll for Ravik, go ahead and do a fresh roll for me.
13 plus 17.
13 plus 17, 30. Okay. Nothing blatantly obvious as far as physical injuries or afflictions or otherwise physical medical impediments on the dragon either. Yeah, other than the fact that he seems like ever so slightly mildly nervous when he's out of Xanon's line of sight. That's about it.
Okay.
I believe that makes everybody.
I'm just gonna let you know as far as Angel and Nicodemus go, because we can just rush through that.
Piper would know.
Yeah.
Not only that, I don't need to look for hitchhikers on Angel and Nicodemus because
They're
They're
going
still
through
going
healthy
to
bows
hunt.
and chihuahuas.
well that and also they're going to the Underdark of the Feywild, so like the bugs are gonna still be the same.
Yeah, if not a little more insistent.
So are we finally gonna go to the abyss to kill said demons? Oh my V. Okay, so I was watching The Gift, and then suddenly there was a baby mouth on the cat. Oh god, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
Amber.
Don't worry, we're going to the abyss. You'll get plenty more body horror. But either way. Okay, all the appropriate checkups have been made. Everybody has been engaged and sort of looked upon and
V does want to talk to Elena.
evaluated. Alrighty.
I'ma just drop the earwig off at the person I mentioned to you, Joe.
Alrighty.
Now V and Elena.
Alright, V.
No.
you
Let's
approach-
start with Avery, because Avery needs to go to bed.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
right.
Okay, Avery, as you take some time to consider not only the epiphany about your affliction amongst those branches and sulk about just the absolute leftover vestiges of the pain from that observation.
I'm more sulking about the I feel violated more than anything.
Yeah,
It's a doc.
that's fair.
Usually you are the one who chooses to go to a doctor.
Yeah.
This was more like I was kidnapped.
Well, it's either that or you weren't going, so you could have said no, but you did.
He would have rather not gone than just show that form to a stranger. But anyway, continue. I just had to correct you on that.
No, that's fair enough. Something definitely to, especially if it continues to be a gripe, something to approach Piper about once down in an unfortunate place. Might not be an ideal place to argue, but it would be a significant place to at least get a point across.
For now, she just gets the silent treatment.
Fair enough. So Avery, having at least gone through the plans for how to interact with these new companions, allies, acquaintances, mysterious folk who've decided to bring you along on their harrowing journey of abundant danger.
No, has he asked to go along with everybody?
Yes,
Yes.
we've actually already asked him if he would like to come along. That's the only reason why he got the checkup.
Okay. I was not here for that. I'm also trying to be informed.
No, you're good.
What would you like to do?
I'm going, now that I've kind of collected my thoughts and the pain has subsided slightly, I am assuming.
Oh, it's gone back to its sort of ambient numbness, basically. At this point, it's been long enough.
Instead of wasting another teleport, I'll just kind of slide down the tree and walk back in.
Yeah. It's a ways down, sliding down that thing. It's a fucking tall tree, like tall as shit. But hey, it's decent, right? It's at least a moment of fun amongst this rather egregious and aggressive chaos that you found yourself in the midst of.
I didn't totally make the branches makeshift slides or anything for fun. I don't know what you're talking about. Angel has a lot of kids visiting. Might as well make the tree fun.
Yes.
So they're not like,
Upon
Auntie
walking
Piper's
in,
color.
what do I see?
Walking in, you see many of these new would-be, well, acquaintances as they are, dressing themselves a little bit more readily and defensively, specifically. Some of them strapping on armor, some of them strapping on thicker clothes. A lot of people are making it poignant to cover up exposed bits of skin, at least among NPCs.
Let's not.
You're not an NPC. I would hope Violet's not an NPC.
I'm letting you know Violet comes down suited nude.
Oh, we're doing that?
Dragon Dog Elf
Not-
person is still naked.
Dragon Dog. Yeah.
And you see faint white dust all over her. You don't know why.
Okay.
Naked dog person decided, at least from what you're immediately observing, probably just decided to take a bath in cocaine or baby powder. You're not sure.
Either one is not my business. I'm gonna go grab another piece of jerky.
Fair enough. And as you partake in that jerky, again, sort of similar reaction to what Xanon kind of experienced. There's that sort of ambient, that sort of very deep enhancement of that sort of venison-like flavor. And go ahead and roll a perception check for me if you do catch that sort of burnt wood, smoky side to this as well.
Perception. That's a total of 18.
18.
He gets a +3.
Yeah. Not quite enough to pick up on it specifically. You do catch kind of an almost pepperiness at the edge, but you wonder if that was just part of the marinade.
It just tastes like jerky.
Yeah.
Venison jerky.
Venison jerky, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
And given that you were not the target of that particular event, you do not get the background roll involved. So.
Oh, that's scary. I narrowly dodged some bullet somewhere.
All right, you partake in jerky and ready yourself for one of the harshest possible means of, well, learning about people, I suppose.
Originally, he was gonna ride in Piper's bag. That's no longer the plan. He's gonna have to find someone else.
Are you
to
gonna
ride
stick with Halcyon?
Sure.
Hello, how are you doing?
Peachy.
My small. Don't know if I call you
Companion.
friend. I've known you for like 20 minutes.
5 seconds.
What? Okay, I'm back. What?
I'm Halcion, your name.
Avery.
Avery?
Starling.
Starling. Right. Well, nice to meet you.
Likewise.
I suppose if you were to stick if you were to choose anyone to stick close to, the paladin is the smart option. Slight twinge of an unfortunate memory after seeking help from someone of that particular
Yeah.
discipline does itch your mind.
If
I don't
Vanessa
want to go
said-
into details, but I'm kind of allergic
what?
to your magic.
Allergic. Okay, right.
What what divine sense pick it up? Apparently, no, wait. If you need a place to stay, there's a pocket ring with a dowel and a changeling.
With a Dow? What's a Dow?
Like a
Dao is specifically an earth element oriented genie.
Mm.
There are genies
But
that basically.
I can't make myself useful in a pocket ring. I want to make myself useful. I just not
I
fighting.
think she's simply offering somewhere to sleep,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
or otherwise be carried around should you choose not to walk. Your legs look a little scrawny as it is. No offense. I'm just making an observation. You look a little thin.
And Violet walks up to Halcyon. It's not like you're going to be walking
Did
anyways.
someone get
I
this
pretty
man a
much-
sandwich?
I had jerky.
You need carbs.
as he's like,
Violet
Get this
walks
man
up to
some
Halcyon.
bread.
It's not like you're going to be walking anyways. We had this discussion.
You know, that's fair. Also, you are definitely not going to be walking. I will fireman carry you if I have to.
I am going to be walking because I'm going to be the dog.
Alright, everybody, settle down before we leave. I know this is a strange request. I would like a drop of everybody here's blood on this map, so I can
Yeah.
always keep an eye on where you are.
You have mine in Halcyon's for 2 years, so you don't need it.
Oh, yes. I was talking about gestures at the other people.
This is optional, I'm sure.
It
I
is also
technically
highly
have-
recommended.
This player saying this. I technically have weapons, but I don't in character
Use
have
them?
any weapons. Don't use.
You're not a weapons user.
Right. Like it says I have a crossbow, a dagger, a dart, a quarterstaff.
Oh, those are just
sling.
standard equipment.
That's just
that
standard
comes when
equipment when
create-
you start.
Those are shit
Yeah,
hits
but
to
I
fan.
don't
You gotta
use
back up.
any of.
You can
I
buy
don't
somebody if you're
use
back
any
into
shit
a
at
really bad
people
corner.
used. Yes. So, it's completely voluntary, just highly recommended considering we're going to the abyss, and this will shows each layer of the abyss. I can find you wherever on this map. Flips
Going
to the
down in the
Feywild and shows the map where it shows me, Halcyon, V. Our little dots.
Actually, no. He's just gonna do it the edgelord way and just kind of like Aaron Yeager style, just go.
At least it doesn't
Rude,
fuck with the enchantment.
Crude but effective. Touch. You just kind of like touches the blood to the map.
Do you want me to heal that? I can do a thing with my hands.
He just said he's allergic to your magic.
I was wondering. Okay, to be fair, a lot of people have made similar things in jest, similar statements. and stuff.
I'm a pull out a
Just-
bandage.
Stop it.
All right,
Give the boy some space.
all right.
Image
Don't
Things
blame
can
me
be
if you get an
invasive when you
infection.
see it.
in
Well-
memes is basically what was going.
Oh, I'm aware.
Yeah. Okay.
But she looks over it. She looks over at Avery, kind of sensing his uncomfortableness, kind of recognizing it in dog nature. Maybe you should leave him alone. He's had a rough day. A little bit invasive.
Okay.
Looks over at Piper.
Piper's just going to wrap up the bite with a bandage.
I can do that. Thanks. I'm gonna take his hand away from her.
I don't think he even knows what a healthcare representative is.
If I were a betting man, I'd say he's uncomfortable.
Yes.
Right. Well, should all be
Just
fine.
have the roll.
It's not like once we step into the abyss, that's going to get so much worse.
I'm letting you know that Angel and Nicodemus come downstairs just to see everyone off and make sure everyone's getting set off, right? But if Avery wants to leave, he's welcome to leave now so he can get going. Because he'll ride with us.
Does yeah, I'm going to shrink. I'm going to hold like the non-conforming clothes in my hands so that I don't leave them behind. But I'm going to hop into the whatever bag.
It's a T-pose. T-pose!
Taps the sign. If we're doing methods of finding people easily, if you give me some
and
items,
suddenly in common text at the top left of everybody's eyeball, there's
Hold
a
on,
note that says Avery
Joe.
disconnected.
Joe.
Vanessa just said, if we're doing methods of finding people easily, if you give me some items of yours, I can find you that way too. Okay, so an added perk of this map, not only does it track, the person whose blood it is, it also tracks family members. So if we find anybody in the abyss who has been either captured or demonized, we can find them and or fix them, or maybe just kill them if it's too late.
But V just looks over at Piper and just shakes her head. Because she knows that she's got to go down to the abyss. She's excited about it, but she's also like, I'm going to be the one leading you guys into there. So we're good. You're going to be the one telling us what to do, but trust the doggo.
Oh yeah, you're the guide. I just got a
Yes.
map to make sure I don't lose people.
No, you're the director. I'm just the... Make sure we don't get killed by shit.
Plan.
So, does Xanon, Elena, and the other dragon?
Alana.
Yeah, Alana and the dragon.
Blood
they
GPS, blood
supply
GPS.
Blood
Yeah,
GPS,
sure.
essentially. B does not, that's fine. Does Amira?
Avery's in the bag. Good night.
Good night.
V
No,
does not.
okay, they don't.
I'm
Okay.
letting
Neither
you
does
know
Amira.
that
That's fine.
Alana takes a V takes a look over at Alana. I'm not taking her into
Elena.
this.
We already squared this away. I figured this out with Piper. I've got a room.
Do I care if you figured it out with Piper? It's one less body for me to make sure that we keep alive.
She drags a fingernail across her thumb with some blood. I'm going with her.
Piper, I am not taking it.
You're not taking her. I'm carrying her. Licks the coin, throws it at the wall.
Don't care if you're taking her.
Exactly. See, it's already there. You know what? I'll go in, I'll find a bed, I'll make one. We'll make this work. It's gonna happen.
And this is a point where because I wasn't here for this conversation, this is what would have been said beforehand. Piper, do you not understand what monsters in the abyss do? They sneak into your bags, they take everything you own, and you better keep the one thing that you need to keep alive on you at all times. That coin will be the first thing that they take because they think it's valuable.
Not if it's in my hand.
Doesn't matter if it's in your hand, it just makes it more of a target. I've lived there for 400 years. We're going to take this thing. I'm not taking a commoner into the abyss with us. I refuse to take the commoner into the abyss. I understand her going in whatever necklace, whatever
Is
thing we have to
Violet
hide her
saying
in.
that to Piper?
That's what exactly she's looking at her. I refuse to take the commoner who has hardly any defense into the abyss. She gets tossed out of that entire space because the demon figures out what you have on your person. We're fucked. I will have to drag her around like I did ink for 400 years.
Then she's my responsibility.
When you're going to be losing spells, every level we get further down, when you're going to not be able to get full nights of sleep, every level further down. Halcion and I have had discussions about this. You and I have had discussions of how this world works and how that ring works. I will not be taking a commoner into that space. Either she learns to do something useful, helpful, or actually going to protect her person, or she becomes a hindrance on him. You and I both know, considering what Puck was before he was what he is now, and where his family is located, and that they're going to be able to smell your husband a mile away on your body. You really think they're not going to take things from you? It's just an accurate argument. We spent 2 years, you and I, discussing how we were going to do this. I refuse to take a commoner with us. Someone with no magic, no spell slots, nothing but a dagger on their body. That's not going to defend them down there. That's just going to make them a soul to be eaten. She will be devoured the minute she exits the body.
He would let out an exasperated growl. Enough angst and debating things. If you're worried about her needing to be surrounded by others to defend her, she can go into my ring.
Means a genie and a naked changeling.
That's funny right there. That's what the other V said.
Fine. But she probably won't be with us when we get back, so you better make their goodbyes now. You can see pain in V's eyes as she looks away.
We can roll to see if Ilana was listening in on this conversation.
Naked too. God damn it.
Yeah,
Bang!
she made the whole argument naked.
Ilana was. Okay. Given that also, Xanon made his own attempts to turn Ilana away from this. I would say, Violet and Xanon to make persuasion checks.
Oh
Did
my.
not roll. It's not rolling. It's just flattening.
Okay, persuasion.
Here we go.
I have
Worst case
advantage.
scenario, she can make a deal with whatever the Dio's name is and become he can become her patron.
At the
So
17.
basically, worst case scenario, she becomes a genie warlock.
Yeah.
17.
17 total?
No, with her persuasion check. I'm sorry, I can't get to the sheet.
Let me take a look.
You could
here for
send me the link to the sheet, please.
I will do.
She has
my
a decent
damnedest.
persuasion skill. It's not horrible. It's not great. It's just decent.
14.
14 total for you?
I have a 17 as a starter.
Okay, and this will be these roguey bits.
The roguey bits? You think that's better than the other one?
No, the barbarian's actually the higher level.
Yep.
Go. Pick. Hot path. Sure stick a lot.
Plus
Go to
3, so 17 plus 3, 20.
Soft 20.
Soft
Go
20.
to sleep.
14. Okay. Worst case scenario, I can make a deal with I've never made a deal with extraplanar entities. First of all, she was very clearly listening in on this whole conversation. I'm a high elf. I have ears. I can hear all of this. Look, you're concerned. You think I'm going to be some liability?
You are a liability. It's not a question if you are or you aren't. You are a liability. I was 14 when I went in and in dog form.
And how about this? She
12.
makes a deal with me.
I don't prefer that she make a deal with any of you. She's not going to be able to survive throughout 5 minutes.
Make a deal? Okay, hold on. What are we talking making deals here? I'm confused. A little bit. Forgive me if I'm...
An ant compared to what we're going to be facing.
And you are
So I want you to-
traumatized and very clearly lashing out as a result of that.
No, I'm just well aware of you dying. Because I carried a person at my hip for 400 years. His bones didn't get eaten because I had strong enough will to not eat them. I was a dog with a dead body in the middle of the abyss. And I didn't eat my best friend.
Congratulations for not eating your friend.
Halcion. I can't.
Okay. So, on the one hand, I've got the big dragon lady and the fey lady suggesting I can be brought along and kept safe in any plane of my choice. And then I've got you two suggesting that whatever I've got going on, I would be a liability. On the other hand, if I stay here in this Feywild, as much as I've gathered, last time I looked outside, it was raining blood.
It's safer here than anywhere else.
We do have a couple more vials of those coffee monsters if you need them. They're in my lab. Clearly labeled.
We won't have that issue. The two deities are going to be going into the lower layers of the Feywild after a couple of hours.
I'm going to roll a wisdom check for her. She has had a negative just for the last few days. Due to, well, I won't go into that.
See, she's got something hidden.
Oh.
Up on that.
Can I
This was
give
an
her advantage? Can I give her lucky feet?
You wanna spend a luck on this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Piper already did an insight. There's something more to this girl than she's letting
That's
on.
better.
That's why Piper's like, she can go. There's something more to her.
I really think I'll be a problem.
I had a friend,
I
a little
get
boy,
it.
a kobold, full of magic. Fire used to burn at his fingertips. It took one touch from a hag to die.
Due to that advantage and some other things that caused certain levels of clarity. You promise me he won't die.
I will drag his soul back with me.
I didn't say anything about a soul. You promise me he won't die.
I'll die first. She looks her straight in the eyes.
I already made him promise me, and she looks straight over at you, Xana.
Looking back at her.
I told you, if you die, I'll kill you. Don't make me act on that. So, anything I should do to just not be useless while I'm stuck in your house? Cleaning.
Maybe you should
Anything like
take
that.
lessons with the big, fluffy, shiny lady walking back and forth, making mushrooms.
Something productive.
I have a library full of medical knowledge. If you like to peruse that.
Anything else in that
Oh,
library?
she can look her. She looks over it. She looks over
A
it.
lot of things, actually.
Piper, she could take lessons from your mother.
Fine.
She's a druid of,
She turns
Wildfire.
and walks in a, based on the body language, at least frustrated huff off toward the library.
I still have 4 of those mushrooms. Oh. That was supposed to be an inside thought.
Alrighty. So, what next?
I just realized there was one thing we did not cover in the 2 years in. Piper would have absolutely tried to grow with her last coffee bean of her resurrection coffee bean. She would have tried to attempt to grow it here in Capulus Medicus.
You've managed to produce a stable plant, however, it has not bore fruit, nor has it multiplied. Oddly enough, it does seem to just fertilize the soil around it, and revive dying plants. But it has not yet multiplied.
With V's behind the veil, considering she has it too, is she able to see anything on Elena?
Roll me a vibe check.
I just realized I never used behind the C behind the veil. I only did an insight.
Fucking none of you did.
Actually, Angel did. You didn't let me get the answer. Somebody else talked over it and I never got the
It was
answer.
a rush day. I apologize. My brain was melting.
Natural 18 plus whatever V's vibe is. I think it's a +5 or something. You have her sheet. I don't.
The veil,
you hand me the
see behind the
link.
veil is a passive ability that you will gain with expertise in the vibe stat or the vibe skill. That basically will allow you to see basically patrons or divine power sources, basically secondary beings that are bound to either through worship or through magical empowerment. Somebody, you basically you can see the holder of a contract for someone who's made a deal with a demon, that kind of thing. See a visual of what you're dealing with.
Piper only has it so long as she has the Finger of Chaos. If she doesn't have it, she don't got it anymore.
Angel's been able to do it inherently, and so has Violet ever since she got the brain explosion.
Most people would think the brain explosion was crazy.
I mean, it was, but
Okay. Both of you use See Behind the Veil to look at Elena. I'm going to drag you both into whisper chat with those rolls.
Whoa! I haven't rolled yet. You only rolled Angel.
Sorry.
It's a long.
Violet got 18. Okay.
I do want to see if Angel coming down the stairs sees something, because they're completely.
Roll for Angel.
She always sees it. Are you kidding me? That's like the one thing she always has.
15 plus 11.
Well, that's a natural 20 for Angel. Awesome.
26,
Seven.
natural 20. Yeah, I'm dragging you both into whisper chat.
Woo! We'll be back.
You don't see an entity bound to her necessarily, but you do see something unique. Something you haven't seen when using the See Behind the Veil ability. You've always seen entities attached to someone, but you see.
We've also seen entities walking inside it.
Yeah, walking alongside, being next, things like that. You see Elena's body, or Alana's body, excuse me, disappear. And what is walking in its place looks to be a body similar, if not identical, to her shape, made almost entirely of glass, with this vibrant, verdant, green magical essence filling every corner of that glass container. Seeing a separate visual on its own usually speaks of something greater in potency. Seeing something this internal and something that dissipated the physical body, that's new.
Is it? I have a question. What is Violet, what do they see when they look at Angel? Or when Angel looks in the mirror, what does she see?
Or
You
what
see-
does Piper see when she looks at Angel?
You see Angel directly reflected with what looks like almost aspects of some greater deity, which, depending on the angle, look like just a mirror being held up to her or a shadow that matches her shape. With Angel, it's like almost aspects of herself trying to mix into herself and become something bigger. It's like an incomplete thing trying to connect itself. Same thing with Nicodemus, that same sort of reflection, except it kind of almost trades between the two. This, what you've seen on Alana, is an entirely singular entity. It doesn't feel divine, doesn't feel Or it doesn't have the echoes of something that looks divine or demonic or devilish. You're not sure what it looks like. It doesn't feel... Definitely doesn't feel fey. There's usually a playful, almost bounciness when it comes to that.
Yes, but I've seen what Menidna looks like on people because of Vera at one point.
Great Old Ones in general, there's this like overwhelming, it's filled the fucking room levels of oh shit, creepy. This is entirely just contained within the vessel of a person.
Oh.
To the point where there is no ambient extension outward that seems to echo of something else. This is strange.
Would the Leyborn look like this?
Leyborn, no. With Leyborn, it looks almost like they're walking trees or hearts almost, as their feet extend down into the ley lines. And the ley lines seem to almost pulse and echo with every step they take.
For the kids who haven't found their magic, did they look similar to this?
No. For the kids who haven't found their magic, you would with
like
the
you can see the burgeoning of their magic.
And especially with the sorcerer-like ones, you can almost see like just barely windows into other planes of existence, as usually sorcery absorbs from other planes the potency of that magic. So that's how that'll usually look. This again is, at least this type of visual manifestation, brand fucking new. In 2 years of having all your kids and dealing with all the crazy shit you've dealt with, it's getting very used to looking behind the veil. And something new after 2 years is...
fascinating.
Yeah.
Mita's gonna have full ability to possibly tap that.
Angel's gonna have fun.
Okay, I'm gonna skip over the tap that sentiment, and we're gonna jump back into call.
Tap the energy, Joe. Tap the energy. See what it does.
Shut up.
Not that kind of tapping. God dang.
Your words, not mine.
Not like that.
Okay, sorry about the wait there.
So this is how this works. Okay.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we're back. Stream saw everything that I just talked about. You guys did not.
Also, her name is Alana, not Elena.
Alana.
Yep.
I thought it was Elena.
Nope, it's Alana.
Oh.
Even though it's spelled, I think it's spelled with an E, but it's not that.
If you wanted to spell it phonetically, it's E-L-A-A. An A. That's the phonetic spelling.
So, with all that sorted, are we going to finally go to the abyss and get this job finished with, so this war can cease instead of prolonging it further? Yes, we are going.
Yeah.
First things first. Anybody know how to get through that cement wall?
Joe?
Not really a complication. This is something that the demons didn't really leave behind. This is something a player created, so breaking it down is just something that won't really require any rolls. From you guys, at least.
It's just essentially Piper, the player, saying, let's creatively come up with a way to blow this shit to heaven high heaven so we can have a badass entrance into the abyss.
Sure. So, okay, with the way that spell works, it has to be linked to dead people.
Yes, but this is specifically...
The ashes are technically dead people.
Hold up.
Just cemented.
If you want to go ahead and clarify... Remind me, it's been a minute.
We had a discussion about Divinius making her a soul cage that could host the souls should somebody die, and Violet had little gems to put on her bracelet should somebody die.
Okay.
That way their bodies wouldn't be left there. That's why there's like a spell. There's several spell scrolls on that collar that she has.
Okay, so pretty much everybody in the party has some level of security measure for going down there. It's not perfect, but it's way better than going down there naked.
Well, Violet is going down there naked, essentially. She looks over at Halcion. She's like, "Did you get that thing from Tavinius?
Yes, I did.
Did you make sure we had enough?"
I did.
Okay.
All right, what scroll was V given?
Great. She's given a scroll that'll turns people's bodies into gems.
Not you, V. The other V.
Violet.
Violet got the scrolls.
21 pilot Violet. Let's see here. I think I wrote it down.
Oh, V got a scroll from the Dao.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh,
That I don't know.
we have no idea.
I don't think I was here for that. I think I had left because I was dying of sleep deprivation.
I think specifically that was the fiendish turn undead scroll. Basically the turn fiends scroll. In other words, if you guys get swarmed, you've got a... Is the coffee? Oh, that was the coffee benefit. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, it was Move Earth. Okay, right. Why did I not write that down in your shit? Okay.
Because you're tired.
Yeah. Yes. Scroll Move Earth. Move Earth. Okay. Cool.
He is gonna shift into the big dog form.
Oof. All right, all of you venture out into Piper's, well, front yard pretty much.
And V puts her
Although
head
far
down for
extended
him to
front
put
yard
the
is, it's
collar.
really front of the city, but still.
V puts her head down so Halcyon can put the collar on. So she can finally attune to it. Because she's got a gem on her neck that helps her attune.
Right. This will go around your neck. And it should work fine. Should adjust to your dog form, your elf form, your dragonborn form. I mean, it's an enchanted item, so that's how it's going to bloody work.
And this Piper's just in the background, just kind of.
I see that eyebrow wiggle. It's not that. She hasn't found it yet.
And what?
If we survive
Completely
this, we'll
clueless.
find out.
Great, that'd be lovely.
So we make our way to the portal. The purple portal. It's now purple.
V gets down and like lets everybody get on her back. Get on the dog.
Some of these beasts are actually comparably a little bit bigger than you. So there are some people mounted on other things. Case in point with Sanon on his dragon.
Standing in a dragon. It rhymes.
I'm letting you know
Xanon
that she
Tails,
leaves,
Dragon Tail. I'm sorry.
she leaves down for Halcyon and for Piper to get.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on the doggo. I got no, other than wild shaping, I got no ride. And I think Venestra is her own ride. Not so bad. Not so bad.
Small person can ride with me.
Fair enough. Okay. As you were in front of this, again, demon ash calcified entrance to a portal. And I need a marching order for who wants to enter first, or do you all want to try and enter at the same time? Because that will be a different
We need
kind
to
of
break
thing.
the wall. We need to break the wall.
We need to blow up this portal and close it in.
Mr.
As we go in.
Gorbachev, tear down this wall.
This is what she tells Piper. We need to blow up this portal as we go in, so no one can go through this hole ever again. And then we need to come out where Blue lives.
It's like squeezing out a blackhead.
We'll end up when we come back in the Togolan Islands, but it'll be easier to get back here.
Can V Eldritch blast the wall? Meanwhile, Piper is
Sure.
going to make a bomb. Piper is going to take a vial of pith and a vial of Halcion holy water.
How close are you guys to the portal when you decide to do this?
I am letting you know that it's going to be a toss. V's going to toss it with her mouth against the wall.
Yeah.
She's going to make
Okay,
a small
with
entrance hole for everyone to get through first.
Violet's going to toss with her mouth. V is going to Eldritch Blast.
I figured the Venestra
we could
Eldritch
leave
blast.
the vial there. We could leave that little bomb there and have her explode it.
Yeah, on the way through because
Eldritch Blast the
I was
bomb?
actually.
Or
Yeah.
Can we? Well, I was thinking the holy and
Eldritch
faith
Punch, gotcha.
would break down the portal. It would collapse the portal. So
Eldritch
we want
Fist.
to be on the other side of that portal before we throw the bomb.
Okay, yeah. You guys are going to...
That would have been the entrance and exit they discussed. They're going through the bug realm that they had already killed the guy in.
Yeah, you guys are going to enter into enemy territory and then promptly destroy the door behind you. Okay, cool.
So
Because
that's what they're going
there's a different door.
They're going to exit through Lilu.
Yeah, we're gonna go back through Lilu because we know where that is.
Okay, that's the intended route. Cool.
They left a small hole opening.
V's Eldritch Blast will be in a punch form. That's
Because
green.
Marifis is going to be waiting on the other side. He told them they would.
There's always a stage in the game where my foot fucking falls asleep and then a dice falls and I try to pick it up with my fucking sleeping foot.
Dead foot. So,
but I managed it somehow today.
We're going through this portal, blowing it up. Poof.
Okay. Venturing toward the portal. Violet, or not Violet, but Venestra, you focus on that familiar essence of power as those runes along your wings and back light up, and that usual arcane missile that you let loose from your body begins to focus itself into your muscles, into your hand, and you bury your fist against this ashen cement as where usually you expect a violent explosion of rock like this. It simply cascades back to ashen dust in a rapid, raging, and honestly it's an 80-foot spray of dust in that case with the 80-foot knockback. Sudden scream as the portal screeches to life and this vile red-purple barrier tears open in response to your action, and you all venture through. And immediately assaulting your ears in this transition, these whispers and wails of the damned. Gnashing teeth, ripping and tearing sounds, crushing stone, chaos, fire, death, the scent of rot and burning, a familiar transitional sensation that you haven't had to experience in a long time, Violet. And it's never comfortable when you re-enter it, and it's never something you could get used to, no matter how much you try.
Actually, she finds this exhilarating, dude.
All right, she's a little bit of a psycho. Fine, that's fine.
Remember,
I'm gonna blow up
she's
the
also
portal.
combined with an amethyst dragon. This is a different ring to look at. So it's like a double high.
As you all push and venture finally through the barrier, the reds and purples trade themselves for a vibrant, verdant, and beautiful living. No, not beautiful. Vibrant. Wrong, twisted, mutated, illusory. Like a Babesian mimicry of the vibrant and natural greens of the Feywild. Green, forested, water-covered grotto. As you find yourselves at the center summoning circle. you hear the gentle wisping of wind in your ears. They sound like saddened cries of pain of lost and destroyed souls. The trickling water and the sloshing of it sounds just barely too thick to be true water. Scent, clean, wonderful, clean, beautiful natural water. It's just the best aroma of bile and blood.
Mm.
And I think it might be appropriate to show you a proper visual of just where you've stumbled into.
Ooh, roll 20.
Yes.
Can you send us a Lynn session art? Because I can't
I
access roll 20
will
still.
post the map in actually combat maps in that tab for you to see.
I'ma blow up the portal.
And you do so easily enough. Bless you, you're allergic to Abyss.
No, he's not.
A Brucey boy would be.
I know, I'm dragging you all over. Let's see. I did not make this map, to be clear. I pulled it off of Patreon, but it was basically my backup in case I did not have enough time to finish making the map.
Did
Gotta
you
zoom out.
pass him up?
Let's see here.
Oh, can you load the details, please? Import her. Thank you. Ooh, pretty.
No, Joe is not a guinea pig.
They were making a joke because,
I accidentally said Joe or Megan for some reason when I was trying to refer to
yeah, Ember
Joe.
called me Megan, and then everybody took it and ran.
I don't know why I said Megan. You don't look like Megan.
Yes, Angel does look like that picture with her big corgi stuff.
I'm gonna get out some appropriate tokens for you guys.
I'm gonna go get ice cream because we got new ice cream, so
While you get ice cream, I'm gonna grab a Klondike bar.
ice cream
What would you
time.
do for a Klondike bar?
I wouldn't go into the abyss for a Klondike bar, that's for sure.
Sounds like a you problem.
Apparently, I went to
The abyss will come to you for a York peppermint patty.
What?
I said the abyss will
Vanessa,
come to
I'm
you
gonna
for a
go
York
crash.
peppermint patty.
Vanessa said I'm gonna grab a crunch bar. And now I have to go pee. God damn it.
Okay, and we do not have a violet token. Good to know.
Joe,
Yes.
before we leave, could I give Alana a kiss?
Yeah. Absolutely.
I'm just gonna, just give her a hug and a kiss and tell her that I will come back.
Absolutely.
Me head kid. Me too. No.
All right, and I'm going to grab a temporary image for Halcyon's look. I was trying to mute myself and I missed it. Excuse me.
Okay. Of course you
Joe,
have to go back to work. You got school.
are you tired?
No, I just sneezed.
I do not envy you.
Okay. I was wondering if I could ask you some questions after session.
Sure.
My sister has a strike tomorrow night.
A strike?
Theater strike. Oh god.
Hi back. Hey back.
Hello.
Okay, Joe.
Apparently, Benestra says, please delete tokens you placed.
Ah. Trying to drag them in and make them work. And again,
You place
temporary.
Ugh.
Can I kill the portal that we're in right now?
I blew it up.
We're gonna have to kill the circle.
That's why we blew it up.
Yes, but the circle.
Would the blowing up not blow up the circle?
I'm going to ruin the runes.
To blow it up, you need a doll.
Would it not?
I do?
Would it not blow up the runes?
I don't know. You have to ask Joe. I don't know.
Would the Piff Wilsoni bomb blow up the runes?
Okay, again, to be clear, this is the backup map. There would have been a wiped out version of this and an active version of this to pick and choose from. All right, and then hold on. Venestra said things. Please delete tokens, place. Okay, cool. Whoa, why are there duplicates? Oh god. Ah. Okay, and then Violet. We need a Violet token. Why could I not
Let's
find?
use a purple version of Angel. That's what we've been using.
Be that
A what?
way, fine.
A purple what?
Purple version of Angel.
V is
Who's
not a
using
purple
Violet?
version of Angel.
Violet.
V is
No.
not a purple version of Violet. They're two
Yes.
different.
Well, then find me a big wolf picture so Joe can cut the wolf picture up.
I'll look up an amethyst wolf. Whoop.
It won't be permanent. I'll make her art by next week.
Don't rush it if you don't need to.
I googled it. First thing was a whole bunch of statuettes.
The safe
Oh,
search
cool.
on, right? Safe search?
Yes. I have kids. Yes. I don't need unsavory things to pop up on my computer. My toddler's right there.
So many Klondike bars. And that joke fell flat. All right, that's fine. It was a crap joke.
I get overwhelmed.
I found a really good pic here. Closest we're gonna get is gonna have some decent freaking. Excuse me, my frustrations. There's that one, and then there's. It's also this one. I like this one. There's one I really like, but like, oh well, no. In session art, there are pictures.
Good. Okay, this work fine.
It's like, pick which one you want.
We're still live, Alma. What do you need? Hold on, I can't hear you.
Do. All right, that'll do. To be fair, these were questions I should have asked about earlier in the week. It's been a little chaotic. I was not able to do it on time, at least as intended.
I'm ready when you are, Joe.
Understood. Okay.
You know what's really funny is there is an actual character from Wolf Lodge, the Great Wolf Lodge, that's literally named Violet Wolf. That's hilarious.
All right, where is what I'm looking for? I really need to reorganize these fucking tokens.
We are the warriors that build this town.
Here we go. All right. So as you all enter into this space, you hear that sort of, I mean, again, it's meant to mimic a calming sound, but there's just something so wrong with it. You can see flowers bloom, the smell on them, rotted, musty, wrong. The center of each flower, where you would expect just these tufts of pollen, It's instead a tryptophobe's nightmare. Every single flower looking like
A
an
lotus.
improper a lotus. Yeah. There is, however, a flesh-like nature to each bulb. Looking at each leaf, each blade of grass, where you would see that normal splitting pattern in the green, it looks almost vascular. No. Not almost. Definitely vascular.
What would V know about these flowers?
Being in a place like this, you already know the layer you're on, though you can't quite put the name of it to your mind yet. You are quite far indeed from the incubus and the succubus, though you may again find passageways to get closer to that layer much more quickly. This, however, would be the right layer from where that insect-built beast came from. This glade harbors a great many insects, in a harsh mimicry as far as the eye can see of a peaceful glade. Peaceful fireflies, peaceful butterflies, peaceful moths. Every possible insect that means the purity and peace of night. Every star, however, a hungry white beetle. Every blade of grass,
Those are tasty.
a carnivorous mantis. Every tree. Stick bug's most twisted mimicked nightmare. Every flower simply grown from the rot of any unfortunate soul that died and was consumed here. When these flowers finally die, more demon spawn are born in countless thousands of eggs in insect form from this place. Here's one of the few layers of the abyss where a death doesn't make one soul into one demon, but one soul makes many lesser filthy creatures, never to truly be recovered. Your knowledge of this layer has been mostly due to the fact that things have wandered their way up from it to where you mostly had your stomping grounds. You didn't really dare come down here because it was just that unpredictable and literally the very ground you stepped on.
No,
Yes.
Joe, she lived way down.
She lived further down.
Mhm.
She
I
lived
know.
near where she lived.
No. You didn't live on the void layer, though. Nothing lives on that.
I lived below the void layer. I walked through the void to the extra layer.
There's...
We had a discussion about that. She literally almost went insane in the void layer.
The void layer is the bottom of the abyss. There isn't something below it.
Okay, then you confused me with the way you had it described last time. Okay.
I apologize. This would be one of the few layers that was between you and the void. This is one that you specifically took a tunnel to avoid going to, because there's literally nowhere safe to step. The exception, it seems, for the moment, the barely open space where now the leftover and broken ruins are that you all find yourselves stepping on. And every blade of grass, seems to be pointing menacingly at you, all in an inward pointed radius. Seems to almost mimic and trace your movement. If you've all seen the movie Aeon Flux, it'd be very much that sort of visual.
She's gonna dig down.
You want to try to dig?
Oh no, she's gonna succeed at digging. His dog.
She's been digging.
Let me repeat. You want to try to dig?
Oh, there's something under the ground. I can't tell if that was a wink or a twitch of the eye.
Let's see.
I'm gonna need a yes or a no, DM.
Hold on. Thinking.
Think thunking?
Reconsidering?
Thinkity-thinkity-thunking? Something under the dirt.
Is there something bugs from this realm are afraid of? Because V would have wanted the sustenance if there were the bugs that come through it.
Nothing here's really afraid of anything. It's really just a matter of, are you big enough to not really give a shit?
I mean, she's large enough size to not give a shit, but the whole problem is that blade grass is like a million of those is like a spiky spike. So... She looks over it. How far is like from knowing how this entire world works? How far is it down from here? The next portal door.
As far as, I mean, again, you've avoided locations to this place. As far as passageways that you knew when going up may have led to this layer, and so therefore, other way around may lead further down.
I'ma look at my blood map.
It's a bit of a hike.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for her. We can't move, so don't take a step. That's basically what she goes. She goes, I wouldn't take a step if I were you.
As each of the blades of grass point toward you, you can hear just that slight scraping that almost makes each one sound like a shard of glass.
And Piper's flipping the map faster.
Halcion, do you have anything fire-wise that can
What
make
the bloody
this...
flying fuck?
The flowers are carnivorous, the bugs are carnivorous, everything is carnivorous.
Everything's carnivorous.
Yes,
These
everything
standing
is
stones
carnivorous.
around this portal wall, it looks at first glance a little bit almost like a Stonehenge in a way. There's a jaggedness to the stones,
Its teeth.
an ivory-like color.
Do
Yeah.
I find the layer we're on?
Roll me an investigation check.
You need fire.
We
Nat
need to
20.
burn this thing underneath us.
I have fire.
We need lots of
Nat
fire.
20 plus 5.
We need to make sure that they know that we're bigger than them. Which means we need to move off of this spot as
Natural
we
20
do it.
plus 5. You are on one of what I referred to as the unseen layers. This one is not numbered, but it is still above where you need to be.
Is there any loose layers that come out of the book? Like the rust layer was, if I remember correctly.
This one is somewhat loose, though it is almost partially attached to the binding. And so in sort of following where the binding is on the page, you do find what is likely a channel towards somewhere else. But this layer seems to shift and move almost a little bit.
That's what the abyss does.
Almost
it's a
like
plant.
it's
It's alive.
breathing.
Is there a layer in the other pages that like literally comes out?
As far as
Kinda
the
like
layer that this is bound to, kind of trying to flip through the page, you can see that immediately below this leads to, what is the name of the layer? Hold on.
Megan, please tell me you remember how we move the layers.
Yes, but V's gonna take them slower than they've been there before. Safer routes, slower routes.
I would like to not be on the plant. Piper's probably gonna be like, "Is this a good layer?
No, this is not a good layer.
Is this a good layer? No, this is not a good layer.
This
Which
is
a
this is
good
one of
one
the
I can
fucked
use
up
to
ones.
transport this."
If we can get below this one, we should be able to go down further. I would like to just go down one. One is even better than nothing.
Or take the
You're
layer.
actually
and make it
position-wise
work.
above where you last found the plains of rust.
I don't like the plains of.
No. I said it was like the Plains of Rust. There are other layers you didn't mention. We
Yeah,
just
I know.
used
you were,
Rust.
You were above where that
Rust was
originally
way
was.
higher. Rust
Yeah.
is way higher.
You guys moved it around,
We
and
need-
looking in the book now, that page has shifted. So, but
I would like a layer that's in between where we need to go and where we are.
Just
That's
one layer
loose.
down would be great.
one layer down from where you are, you would find yourself. Ooh. Okay. One layer down from where you are, you would find yourself in layer 600, the Endless Maze.
Ugh.
Joe, we should be much higher in the layers.
Yeah, if we're in the insect layer, that was like
The
150
insect
something.
layer was like 100.
As you're holding onto
150.
this page contorts like a loose jellyfish and begins to climb and twist between pages. It's almost pulling away from you.
It don't like me. Apparently this layer don't like me. I'ma find a layer that
I'm
we
going
need
to roll a
that's in between where we...
percentile.
I'm
where it's
going to
near
let
now.
V use. Now that V is a certain power level, can I use my wings for the first time, Joe?
Ooh, flying
Or
doggo.
what in this case?
For flying above the bug that we're on top of?
Everybody here can fly if she can fly
Except-
too.
Yeah.
Do you want to try? Okay.
I mean, she's been training for it for 2 years. This has been her like only thing that she has to do in the next 2 years.
Other than awkward moments all the time with Halcion.
We're on top of a bug.
We're on
We're on
top of
top of
a
the
like a
bug.
carnivorous plant.
We're on
This
top
is an
of
entire plane of existence that if you were to look at it from the outside, looks like a big-ass, pissed-off, angry insect.
and Piper's currently trying to find a layer in between where we are and where we need to go so we can at least get on that layer so we can like
Can
We're
we
in
go
this
up, DM?
Is
Can we go
that
up a layer instead
Yeah.
of going down a layer?
I thought where we need to go is up a layer anyway, or up a few layers anyway. It's like 300 something.
That is where you need to go. As you guys are going to try and take flight against a
615.
being plane that is actively moving, I'm gonna need everybody to go ahead and roll me Constitution checks, just to go ahead and basically fight the exhaustion that's going to be battering your bodies for all of you that are going to take flight to try and counteract this.
Violet has a
Thanks,
natural
Vanessa.
20.
Thanks,
What's her
Finestra.
10?
I appreciate that picture. I don't know if you can tell. There's sarcasm. 16 plus 4, so soft 20.
All right, soft 20.
The Venestra and the Venesta Xanon. I will get those correct one of these days.
Moment.
We're rolling con saves because we're going to try and fly off of a living plane. Venestra got a 20.
Okay, con save.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, not a save, just a check.
Check.
Oh, it was a check? Well, shit.
Check. Okay.
I think it's a 27 if you're going to say that. It's meant a natural 20.
So that's ability check.
Okay, it's still soft 20.
Okay.
So a con check, not a con save. I thought it was con save.
Natural
Natural
20 for 23.
Nat 18. So what's your con modifier, like your base con modifier, Venestra? 4. So you got a 22. You got a 22 con.
Okay,
I
22.
got a soft 20. was 22, 20. Ooh, the other V is 26. You said
27.
27. What was Neseo's again? Usually better.
It's not 20, 23 total.
3. She's a
Okay,
3.
23.
It's a 3.
23.
Con.
23. So we all made a 20 or above.
What does Halcyon make? Well, Halcyon's not flying.
Everybody
Halcyon
is because
riding.
we're riding. We have to ride to not throw up our lunch while riding.
I've just also gotten used to Halcyon possibly doing that, considering how fast they've had to run in practice.
Yeah, Halcyon riding you is a refreshing change of pace.
How? That's like what she's been doing the whole time. Not a change of pace. The other one was a change of pace.
You know, that's fair. Totally fair.
Okay.
All right, just double checking.
I'm gonna ignore that. Oh no, there's a fly. We gotta fly. Piper's still trying to look for a loose layer. I don't think the Abyss likes her right now. How big is Violet? She is the size of a
Large creature.
so essentially the size of a horse.
Like an elephant.
There
Yeah,
we go.
elephant. Not an oliphant, an elephant. Big difference.
Yeah, so layer 600 is still below where you need to be, but
No. I'd prefer to go up a couple of layers so we could get some food and get sound acquainted and then go down.
as far as the layer you're going to try to go ahead and find, I believe it should be 570. Let me double check. Been a while. Yep. Cool.
In a pinch, I would like to remember the layer moving thing.
Yeah, this thing seems to be
mean-
wild and inconsistent, and the page itself feels slimy. It's weird.
Ew!
Can I not be touching that page anymore? I want a different layer to touch.
I have a question. What happens if you burn that page?
Probably burn us.
What if you burn the page? Does it burn the creature?
Since
Let's
this
get
is
off the
really only a
creature first.
navigation tool and not a, you know,
Damn. I want to
We-
see if it. I want to see where it does it.
I mean, yes, technically we used a layer to navigate the abyss, but that took blood because it was the rust layer.
mm-hmm. And I had you all roll for tetanus.
That was fun. We all succeeded at least.
So where do we end up, DM?
You know what? Fuck it. Everybody give me a high or low. Depending on where the
So we're-
tiebreaker goes, you guys will be higher or lower than where you need to be.
I
Hi.
prefer to be higher. Go up and then go
High. Higher than an Empire State Building.
up. I got a low roll though. Like second time for a reason.
Okay.
V says high,
Please.
and then the other V is low. What do you
High,
got,
low.
Nessie?
I vote high.
3 highs, 1 low.
Okay.
Fingers crossed.
That's 4 highs. You will go higher than where you need to be.
So we're going up, yes?
Yeah.
We're getting off the living bug.
Okay, no, okay. There's a difference between going up and going down. So we're going to a lesser level or a deeper level?
You will be going closer to the surface. Basically.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So the layer you're going to want to get to will be Chandelavri. However, where you end up, I'm going to go ahead and roll just relative distance here since you're going up.
We're flying off this layer into another.
Really? That's one of the only fucking layers that might actually be kind of empty.
Venestra, at least it doesn't have Made in the Abyss issues. This layer is a living Abyss layer. I think it is.
It's one of them.
I think it's a Made in the Abyss issue. Methinks.
And now the
Well,
runic
okay.
circle is broken.
Not completely empty.
Oh, we broke
but
that.
You might actually be able to negotiate with things on this one.
Oh.
I'm okay with
Okay.
that.
All right. So as you all fly up, and you just barely look down, and you see this monstrous fucking thing. Let me go ahead and see if I can find its image.
I don't like
the image.
carnivorous bugs.
As it turns and looks at you, the entire plane looks like this fucking thing.
Nope. Nope.
Nope,
Nightmares
I'm
in
good.
there. Nope.
I'm good. And, let's vacate the premises.
It works, okay?
Let's vacate the premises quite quickly. Try not to voyage your bowels, but if you don't, it is if you still can't hold them in, it's understandable then.
And as
No,
you
thank you,
all
Jack.
fly up, you catch a wave of, at this point, since you are between layers, you're more so in limbo than anything else.
Limbo lower now.
And in that
Right.
moment, with that roll, you guys do actually basically catch a planar current and get slingshotted up to layer.
Thought we were going to negotiate on the layer we were going to.
Like I said,
Yeah, that's where we're going. We gotta get there first.
as you get a blast of cold, hot, and at the same time sour-smelling wind for a moment before suddenly it's just a smell of hot iron, old stone, and rock and earth. As you land in a plane that seems to be an expanse of floating, broken caves, stone islands, and broken rock as far as the eye can see. You've landed in the realm, or the layer referred to as Shatterstone.
Nice. Not the rust layer, which is all we need.
Every direction around which that you look, you find cliffs. Luckily, you guys can fly at this stage, but hey.
V's going to look for some type of food item.
Looking around,
That's gonna be what
you may
drives the
have
doggo.
options, as looking off into the distance, and you have a clear view of what you're kind of dealing with. You see a high concentration of giants, trolls, ogres, large folk of all kinds. Though, oddly enough, despite being the smallest brand of large creature here, the ogres seem to have the most dominant presence, actively hunting down giants, beating and breaking them into visceral paste, and feasting on the flesh pudding that's left.
Ugh.
Does it look like there's an imbalance of power between the ogres and the giants?
Imbalance is subjective in in a place like the Abyss.
Well, not necessarily for Violet. Violet would know the inner workings and weird
Roll
whispers and that
me
kind
a
of bit.
history check as far as Shatterstone and what you may know about how it works. This
With
would
a
have
natural
been-
20 on that history check.
Okay. Shatterstone, at least in terms of, and this is more so knowledge from the Amethyst Dragon than anything else. In other realms of existence and frames of existence, Shatterstone was the lair and therefore home plane of the ogre and troll god Vaprik the Destroyer. That essence may have echoed over to places like the Material Rings in their sort of extensions of the Abyss, but then the Abyss is the same for all the multiverse. This may not be an echo at all.
So the question that she'd have is, there's a lack of giants in like the Material Rings. Like there hasn't been any giants seen in a long time.
Well, not many that you've really sought out. They tend to keep to themselves.
Well, from what she read as a child. Because that would be where she would have learned it.
400 years ago.
Even 400
Giants,
years
to
ago.
your knowledge, even didn't really make an exodus, at least not the same way like dragons did. In this place, at least from what you know about Shatterstone, it's known to be inhabited by giants, by trolls, by ogres, by those kinds of things.
Have I gotten the second leftovers from any of that?
On occasion, and this is usually due to gravity fucking up, you've gotten the occasional just pile of creature meat that is sprayed in your direction from this place, as it's usually, if something crosses the wrong something's path, there's a spray of guts. People like crushing things here.
Approach with caution, got it.
If I ever gotten along with any ogres, they would have crossed their paths before.
Getting along with anything in the abyss is highly unlikely, but of the creatures that you may be able to try to at least engage with, oddly enough, this is probably your best bet.
The ogre specifically?
Ogres are going to be the closest in size to you, but given their reaction, they're way more violent than normal, or at least way more violent than material ring standards. Same thing with everything else here, including giants and all of that. So there's a chance.
Well, when Bee crossed through this ring specifically on her way down, who did she befriend?
You didn't really befriend anyone so much as you gave up some of your shit in exchange for not getting your everything caved in.
Well, considering she's a giant dog that can be scratched, I mean...
Some people just love to scratch dogs.
Given how violent the essence of this place is, I'm going to be very blunt with that sort of analogy. This is a place where people kick dogs.
Oh.
Rather than pet them. If that makes sense.
Wow, those kind of people. Lovely. We don't like those kind of people.
Yeah. There's no such thing as really anything that could be defined as a good soul in a place like this, unless they are an explicit foreigner.
So how did we make it through here? That's what I'm asking you. What does she remember?
Bartering. You collected, for the most part, spare demon scraps, especially demon cracklins and shit like that, and you gave them a chain. You gave a particularly nasty looking four-headed ogre a change in cuisine, and in exchange he didn't crush your everything, and you were able to leave. He was about to change his mind, but by that point you were out of sight.
You can see her face just go like, no, I don't want to lose all of my snacks before we get any further in here.
What about as Piper goes to that layer and looks around, see if there's any familial dots, like family dots anywhere?
Is there any puck dots?
Nothing puck related.
No, like anybody who's on the blood map. Anybody who's put there.
Anybody that you're familiar with. Nobody on this layer.
Cool, sweet.
We need to go up one more layer. We need to stop staying here and go higher. There are easier ways down.
The roughly 5 layers between here and the next one that's named are unnamed ones, which specifically had tunnels going past them. So you don't know what's up on the next 5, you just know what's on the 6th one past this, if you're going up.
So one... I know where the tunnel is, right? That I can go up?
Yeah. At least layer 519 is predictable. It is the... this layer is not referred to as a location, but as an action. It is the March of the Pierced Man. This is a layer where mortal souls are specifically sent to be tortured.
Food.
Yeah.
This is a layer that is specifically designed for mortal pain.
I'm so glad I brought my Bannog rations, Jesus.
At this point, Angel is gonna, or not Angel, V is gonna, oh sweet Jesus, I'm gonna be playing V. V is gonna point out where the tunnel is to everyone, and they want to blast their way out of that. We want to
Okay.
blast our way
You
through
want to
it and
bypass a
go.
shitload of violent giants and giant folk and try and basically get to that tunnel. Given your level, I just want
Bee's gonna make the first time she's ever used her psychic roar, but considering last time they screwed her over. Considering that ogre literally
again, to
is probably
reiterate,
the one guarding the hole.
nothing here really has a capacity for fear.
I get that, and I'm okay with that.
She just wants to
Roll-
roar loudly
Roll
and
me
hurt
an
their ears.
intimidation. I'm not going to give an advantage here. Just roll me intimidation.
Oh, good job! Bee! I'm so excited for this. What's a 19 get me, Joe?
Plus,
You have my sheet. I can't see just send me the link for my sheet. Like literally copy the link into the pasta and then so I can look at my sheet.
here's your pasta. You can also, for intimidation, because you
pasta.
are barbarian, you can use your strength score for it instead of charisma if you prefer.
I am going to use a strength score because I haven't gotten to use it. I think. Let me check. Let me check her score first.
Okay, who
strength score
posted
is
and
marginally
leaves and
better.
then deleted it? Ah, there it is. Don't be upset. Eat some spaghetti.
Yeah, we're gonna go for that strength score.
Soylent Green as people.
Oh my god, please no.
Set up that
And she's
summoning encounter,
raging,
which is
so how
completely
does it
bypassed.
make my strength score gets doubled by what? Is it to double, Joe?
No,
216.
When you're in a rage.
it doesn't double any of your strength score. It gives you advantage on strength-based checks, which in this case, since you're
Okay.
using strength to intimidate, you would get advantage there. Purely because of that.
Okay, that just puts me at a natural 20, but
And for your intimidation, it's going to be... How the fuck are you not proficient in that? That's surprising.
yeah,
So
just
24.
we gotta fix her sheet. So I think we pieced everything in without putting any of her feats in. We're gonna go with that beautiful +4.
Okay, 24. Rolling just in general for violent giant kin.
That's not who in front of the door. Would it be the traditional ogre who was guarding that door, who literally you had to bargain with to get through?
Kind
one area
of
to go
all
to
of
the-
you blasting forward to that door and roaring basically your way to get through. And again, they are not susceptible to fear, so this intimidation is really not so much I'm afraid of you and I'm going to give way. It's I'd rather just not fucking deal with you.
That's essentially probably what she says in their language.
It's I've got better shit to do than deal with whatever the fuck this is. And what you meet is not an ogre, but one of the few crossbreeds between an ogre and giant. You see an Etten with 2 heads.
Oh.
One head looks a little gimpy, but it's got a sideways mouth full of almost like whales filtered razor teeth. And 2 eyes that seem to droop a little too low. The other one seems to be an almost traditional, almost Oni-like demon with a large single horn that seems to overtake its forehead. And as you let out this screech, it just looks at you. You're too bothersome to crush.
What did you say?
You're too bothersome to crush. And the whale one goes, "Reverse."
Do we make it past it?
You do, except for, let's just see if there's any stragglers really quick. No, you're good.
Wish I knew where that stupid ogre was. I would kill him.
He's probably already dead. It's been a while.
He's probably already dead.
Been dead a long ass time ago.
His 4 heads have been probably added to a china cabinet.
Probably.
Oh,
So once we get to the level above this, what's here? What do we hear? Screaming of the damned?
Well, again, you are jumping through those tunnels to go 5 layers up because the 4 between here, you don't know what's on them. You don't want to find out.
yeah, that's not a good idea.
This is one of the ones that has the portal directly above that area.
Mm-hmm.
So again, March of the Pierced Men. As you venture up into this layer, and basically, as you go and reach through the tunnel, you end up brushing past a shitload of brambles and pushing your way through them, as you can feel the light skeletal souls of mortals getting shoved aside on those brambles, as well as you just further wrap these bodies in those thorns, almost like wrapping an unfortunate person in razor wire. And you just hear a high-pitched squeal of a series of damned souls as you make your way past. You look out and you see a desolate forest, each and every tree, however, itself made of needles, spikes, metal, all of it rusted and coated with blood, furthering the rust and yet making it fresh and sopping wet. As here you swear you hear the raining sounds of a rainforest, but there is no rain to be found. Instead, it's just that ever repetitive sound of thickened, destroyed bodily fluid.
That's first bitch's blood, my dude.
I'm letting you know that you start hearing V hum a elven song from the northern parts of Kirin to the rhythm of the drip drops.
The smell
what she
here
kept saying.
is foul as ever.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to know what Halcyon's and the rest of the group's reaction is to me just starting to hum.
Viper's just like, this is par for the course.
What the hell?
This is par for the course. She lived in the base for 400 years. There's got bound to be some eccentricities that she picked up along the way.
If you don't want to go insane, you hum to the music.
One other thing, being on a layer specifically built for the torturing of mortal souls, I need everybody here to make me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh no.
Is this trauma or frightened effect?
No. It is a damage and
11.
debilitation effect.
11 plus 11, 22.
22.
It's a 13 plus
Whatever.
for wisdom scores plus 3, so it's a 16.
You said,
Wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Yes. So plus.
you said at disadvantage?
At disadvantage. Because none of you are technically dead.
That's a 7.
Oh, did Vanestra use roll 20?
He doesn't have
Seven.
to make that roll, if I remember correctly.
Modified
I was gonna
7 or natural 7? Let's clarify here. If you rolled in at 1,
Total.
I need to be informed.
So 4 plus 3.
Okay.
I don't know if this Vanestra is technically alive the way she's described her character.
She has a pact with something that doesn't necessarily reflect on herself.
Essentially, she is not undead. Otherwise, she would not have been able to be in Capulus Medicus.
Does Ravik need to roll?
He does.
Vanestra?
Right, correct.
No pact. She's her own thing. And
The people food.
Okay, so
the
you-
27 or
the
26?
food.
His a wisdom roll.
I am going to introduce you to a lovely thing called Banog Rump Roast Jerky.
Here,
14.
I'm well aware of what it is.
14 for Ravik, okay.
What did Halcion roll?
Amira, is our little kitty lady okay?
Halcyon got an at 1.
Oh no!
Can I luck it? Can I luck it? Can I luck it?
boy.
Oh, Amira's in a pocket dimension. Okay, cool. Amira's fine. Fine.
Snake eyes.
I give my inspiration. My inspiration die. Take it.
You need to spend 2 to give.
Can I combine one with Megan if she'll let me have one?
I'll let her have one.
You'll have to spend 2 to give.
2 together? Because I can give him one for mine and she can give one for hers. So I've got an extra one. Please. Please. Oh my god.
Please. We
I
don't want
got
Halcyon.
rules. I gotta stick to them.
I trinket
All
incident. I don't know what that means, but it freaks me out.
Okay.
Critical roll. I'm not aware.
So as each of you touch down and what is mostly a dry spot in this crimson bladed mockery of a forest, and you can see the floating skeletal energetic souls of countless beings speared across so many of these surfaces. Each of you taking only because of your successes for the most part, for anybody who rolled higher than an 18. You take 16 points of psychic damage.
Mm-hmm.
For those who rolled below, you take 33.
And what does Nat 1 boy get?
Would I take 66?
Are you vulnerable to psychic damage?
I mean, because I'm getting
No,
damage.
just like 23.
And then
It was
Ravik.
already double dead. Oh, right.
Mm.
You two share a health pool. Fuck.
So that's 66. Okay.
Hmm. That's a problem.
I accept the consequence.
And Violet,
Probably.
you watch as when Halcyon touches down next to you, you watch all the blood vessels in his right eye just blow.
You mean he's literally on top of my back, Joe? He's gonna either slip down or something that's gonna happen that
all
way.
the blood vessels in his right eye blow and just start to bleed and cry blood. But that's not. That's
I'm a
not.
grab.
And he
I'm a grab.
passes out and falls. Now, if you want to try and catch him, I want you to roll a dex save.
It's like, I'm right there. I'm literally probably awkwardly holding his back. Going. 15 plus 5.
20.
Half 20.
Okay, you are able to catch him and prevent him from taking the additional fall damage from the rusted spikes that seem to be growing from the floor. However,
You hear Violet basically say to you in your mind, tie
I
him to
can't.
the saddle.
I can't.
Oh yeah, you have that
as a
mind.
secondary
I'm already about
as
to
a
die.
secondary aspect to his natural one, because the damage alone was not the only part of this.
Mm-hmm. Handling
You
green.
see, of these tortured souls, you see many of them have their spines ripped from their beings, and the souls get ripped to tissue paper-like shreds, and the spines themselves stretch and break until they're bone-like chains, and they begin to wrap around Halcyon's throat.
Am I able to
And he
touch
reaches for them, his fingers passing through the ethereal essence.
I'm letting you know, Violet's going to use a entire dragon breath on the entire chain, burning down on the souls. She's been through this space before.
Yeah.
Halcion takes 82 necrotic damage.
Ouch.
Rolled real goddamn high.
Thanks, Joe.
Didn't mean to, I promise.
This is the
Like
two
this-
characters that have been practicing for the abyss.
Right, I'm confident.
Wasn't prepared, was he? She's going to take out that psychic breath on them. She's going to bring them she's going to bring the full dragon breath down on all of them.
Oh shit, hold on, that was not 1 against damage. I'm gonna injury to Halcyon.
Yes, Joe!
God damn it, Vanestra!
Can I just roll for Halcyon if you're gonna kill him every single time?
I'm not gonna
Third
kill.
time you've almost killed him in every single battle we've ever had with him.
She is correct.
I don't fucking know why my luck with him is so fucking terrible. I'm sorry.
3 minutes or 10 minute.
Blurred vision. That's the intro. Okay, that's actually kind of minor. Right.
Okay.
And that actually makes sense for the fucking blown
Don't
blood
worry,
vessel
guys,
description in his eye.
I'm
I can't quite see right.
We need to go up another level.
You're a little red there, Violet.
Hold. Formation.
warning kind of Corey. Ah!
5, 6.
I should have listened to the
He
warning.
says to him, formation 5, 6. Means tie yourself to the saddle.
Yep. Oh,
You should be able to do this blindfolded. We did this blindfolded.
might as well be blindfolded. I can see blurry purple furry.
Hi. Use the what is it called? What is it called when the dogs have writing stuff? What is it called?
Barding.
Barding. Put the barding on.
Right, let's
the whole-
go. I'm gonna roll another wisdom saving throw for him to try and break free from the chain. As this is not something that can be damaged, but something that has to be resisted. Finally, you roll a little bit well. As when you start moving, you can see his body almost start to pull. Like if you've seen
Stop, Joe, stop. No, not this description. No.
We don't like bone horror here.
No. Ballad of Buster Scruggs, I believe, was the...
Not okay with this still.
By the way, he's getting
I don't
pulled
know.
off before finally the line breaks. Oh, shit. Okay.
Formation 56.
Yep. And as if you try and continue to move, your pace is slowed here. Significantly. You can see among the scattered souls as you all try to move. Bits of broken armor, shields, swords, things that are wrapped up in what looks like razor wire.
Does he manage to put the barding on, Joe?
Yes, he's got the barding on.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
Sorry to interrupt the description, but I cannot. I'm ready for that.
Yeah, it makes it sound like he said, "Yep, I'm gonna do it," and then just decided, "Nah, bruh, I'm not gonna do it."
No, he got it on.
Bad choice.
You
I'm
can
tired. I'm
see
sorry.
nearby, in reaction to that sort of mess of tendrils dissipating, collection of that armor, broken flesh and fluid, those weapons, all of that broken metal, even some of those trees begin to twist, shift, and form slowly. There are souls that try and skitter away from this, as finally the collected mass of metal reaches out, grabs a soul, and slaps it onto a spear jutting out from its body, as it slowly lifts its titanic size. You see a demonic twist.
You moved the arm again like you did last time, and it screwed up the whole thing.
Okay, can you hear me now? Son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, cool.
Don't touch.
All right.
Ooh, now it's breaking up. No,
Nope.
we can't see her. You
Sounds fine to
keep
me.
talking.
There we go.
Yeah, that's fine.
You see this incredibly sized demonic twist on a cadaver collector. As this armored behemoth twists and looks at each of you. Something new to add to its collection. As more and more of the metal and spikes from those trees twist and form into a pair of demon's horns on its head. It pulls forth one of the trees from the metal ground, wielding it like a twisted mace. And next session, I will have everybody roll initiative.
Did you say next session?
Yeah. It's almost
Okay.
midnight over here.
It's almost 1 here.
Everything's cocked. These
We're
are
not
angel
rolling
dice,
till-
though.
We're not rolling to the next session.
Oh, good.
Yeah, just so it's all fresh in you guys' minds.
I don't
It's
like
only
that.
about 5 p.m. here.
You-
Listen here, miss on the other side of the planet.
I still have to sing it, say at 8 a.m. or 10 a.m.
Can't wait.
Yeah, I just gotta go to sleep. I just gotta sleep. I'm so tired.
I hope you guys enjoyed the session. I hope I didn't rush things. Or I hope it didn't feel rushed. After all, I had an encounter set up for one layer, and then you guys decided to start jumping across layers. So,
No, I'm not gonna fight a monster that's 6 times stronger than me that moves.
We're not gonna fight a monster that's literally the size of
Really
the
smaller
layer.
than a
wasn't
needle
gonna-
pin.
wasn't gonna have you guys fight the plane. That was supposed to be a reveal after you guys were trying to leave it. At any
You're not
rate,
fighting alone.
what do we want to name the session today?
Ah!
Joe can't keep halcionalive.com.
I was actually thinking bugs everywhere.
Or Halcyon. That's all I can think of every 2 minutes. Hey, show, we're gonna make it. It's gonna be fine.
Don't worry, Halcyon is a professional.
They just had sex for the first time to eliminate the issue. she's never gonna have a boyfriend again after this, considering Violet's a one-trick pony.
And a lot of people are. Oh.
I'm dead serious. I don't know why my luck is so fucking bad with Halcyon. It used to be really bad with Nicodemus, and then my luck cleaned up with Nicodemus.
Both. It is horrible with both. You've
I
almost gotten
don't
killed twice.
Fucking
You
know
rolled a
why.
nat 1 either session.
What's wrong with my hand? Right.
They're not your character, technically.
I know. All right.
Then put yourself in the mindset.
I know, and I have been. So maybe it's not my luck.
Let's
Maybe
get
it's
going,
a
Joe.
yin-yang situation. Your luck is incredible, and somebody else's not so much.
I don't. Okay, I'm gonna go because I'm gonna go to bed before I start goofy laughing myself to death.
Session 5, Halcyon the Professional. Fuck it.
He is a professional. Joe is just not a professional at rolling for him.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. That's what this episode's called. Don't worry, I'm a professional. That means I have to watch the whole thing to get to that point to realize,